Ngomong-ngomong, 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 ngomong-ngomong. 511211121112111211121112111Penililidi, penilidi, penilidi can rest me. Penilidi, penilidi, penilidi can rest me. Kung ikaw ay masaya, tumawa ka, lol lol. Kung ikaw ay masaya, tumawa ka, lol lol. Kung ikaw ay masaya, buhay mo ay sisigla. Kung ikaw ay masaya, tumawa ka, lol lol. Buhay mo ay sisigla kung ikaw ay masaya, tumawa ka, lol lol. Okay, and now we're out. I was about to say there are new redeems on the channel. I was about to say there are new redeems on the channel, but now you've went on ahead. And you've discovered them yourself. I've I was about to say I found a way to make all the redeems into turn all the Rui rots into redeems. Now you found them out yourself. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah. Well, uh, I've turned off. Yeah, I also have audio on my own tab. Mm. I turned on my own tab, but then I muted my own tab already, so it should be alright, yeah. Just need to make sure everything's Gucci before we go. And we've got extra stuff, so happens. Yeah, so this week, Rui modding. Do 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 do. Ah. Now let's see what's wrong. Am I loud enough? I don't. Am I loud enough? I've got some people say I sound really soft, but I'm not sure why. Hmm. Am I loud enough or loud and clear? Ah, okay. Because I've had some people saying 如意, 大声一点, 大声一点. A bit louder, a bit louder. And I thought to myself, wait, what do you mean a bit louder? Do you want me a bit louder? Am I supposed to scream? Am I supposed to start screaming like Kaneki Ken then? Yeah. Oh, since you use headphones. I see, I see. Oh, okay then. It's loud and clear because you use headphones. Oh, I'm just waiting for a few others to come in. Because we've got new emotes in here already. Now that we've got new emotes already, and I'm kind of wait for my artist. Yes. Yes, speaking of artists, hello Hui, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Yeah. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hello. First time in here. I see you spamming the new emotes already. Yeah. More variations to go, more variations. More variations. I'm waiting for a few more others to come in before I officially announce the emotes. Yeah, you've got 10 emotes to play with. 10. 10. Hello Hui, how's your day? Welcome in, welcome in. Actually, let me. More reasons to sub monkey. I'm sorry it took so long. I kinda was. Well, hello, Mr. Jelly, black sesame soup, and the celestial dark scourge. Now that's some very powerful stuff. Let me find. Let me find some stuff. Okay. Uh, Allow me to introduce my artist to you. Yeah. Hui is the artist that's done my new emotes, and well, and I told Hui that I'll be putting on the new emotes for stream. Yesterday, I managed to somehow brute force it and make it work, and now we've got the new emotes today. Okay, let's see if I can. First, let me put Hui's Instagram in here, then Hui's Twitter, I think. Yee. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Yeah. I'm kind of scrambling at the moment. Oh, and let's move on to let's try discussing other stuff first. Okay, that's the artist's Instagram. That's Hui Mochi. She's a Malaysian artist. Go show her lots and lots and lots of love. I went through Hui's works, and I thought, ah, that's a very uh how do I say it? That's a very bishoujo vibe, a la Sailor Moon. What other bishoujo titles do we have? Fruit Basket, but it's more towards a Sailor Moon style, which I find really cute, and I really love the chibis. So I said to Hui, 5 emotes, commission, and that's how we have the new emotes now. Yeah, and that is. Let me try finding a Twitter as well. Let me try finding a Twitter as well. And that's Hui's Twitter. Go give her a follow. And I hope more Malaysian artists. And I hope we can. Well, I hope we can spread more Malaysian artists' work around. Yeah. And Hui was also kind enough to help me do on Merdeka Day. That was how long was it ago? Merdeka Day was about a month ago, and Hui helped me. Hui was also kind enough to do a little happy Merdeka for me to do on my Twitter as well. Yeah, yeah, that is Hui. Please go follow Hui. Please go show some love. Yeah. Now, as for this week, right, I feel that we're very close. We're just this close to finishing Resident Evil 4 already. Resident Evil 4, and we're going to clear up the game. I'm not sure if it's gonna be long enough. Hmm. I'm not sure if Resident Evil 4 is gonna be long enough. So, with all the new weapons that we've got, in what do you call it? In Yeah, by the end of the game, kind of want to go back and start a new gameplay and just bully all the zombies that were bullying us at the start of the game. Horror Month is coming soon. Of course. Of course you're gonna say Of course you're gonna spam that one. Of course you're gonna spam that one. Remember the time when someone's limping in the evil within, and then and then the first thing, and then it's not about the guy limp. We're less concerned about the guys limping, and we're trying to make sure if the guys limping would match our singing, and it turns out. Wu yi yi er yi yi wu yi yi er yi yi. Now I did it in Chinese, alright, because it sounds 5112111. Try to do it in Chinese because it sounds like 511211 in Chinese. uh yeah, but now I got my stuff ready, so for this week is a precursor to Mid-Autumn Festival, that's for sure. This week is a precursor to Mid-Autumn Festival, and we're going to try to play more cultural games in Chinese today. We're playing The Hungry Lamb today. It's got to be in Chinese. And then on Friday, fingers crossed, I want to get into it before 古剑4 comes out. 古剑4 is coming out soon, and I kind of want to finish 3 first, because it's been such a long time already, and I've not finished 古剑3 as of yet. But I hope it works this time. And we've got other titles coming in. Paper Bride. Paper Bride is a puzzle which I'm pretty sure I'm going to be suffering in. But even if I'm going to be suffering in puzzles, at least, what's the word for it? At least even if I'm suffering in puzzles, I can still more or less explain the story to you. Yeah, yeah, I think that's one thing that we can go into. Paper bride. Paper bride. Okay, now that we're in here. Okay, now that we're in here, I think we'll start doing this first, all right? Let's not waste any time. When more people come in later, we can what's the word for it? Well, we can always do another round. Now that you're all here and you know what's happening, okay, let me show you something. Now, just to go through all of the stuff here simply. Going through all of the stuff over here simply. Uh, okay. Give me a second right here. Okay. This is the theme of today. This is the theme of today, and you remember Ganshin Impact? Ganshin Impact? That's what we're here for. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna introduce Hui's emotes later, but now let's have a look at this concept first, shall we? Right. Yeah, let's go into this concept first, and then we're going to, just to explain the rationale behind these emotes. Just to explain the rationale behind the emotes first, and then we'll look at the emotes. Or I promise, we will promise. I'll not make it too. I'll not make it too complicated for you. I'll not make it too complicated for you, but well, it's something that I hope we can all understand. Shite. Borken English. Borken English. Oh dear. Okay. So you want me to explain my emotes in Borken English? Okay. Borken English. Okay just to show you I'm Malaysian just to show you I'm Malaysian. We make this a bit simple okay. In Chinese culture and principles, we got five elements. Okay, we've spoken this before. Yeah, we got five elements. This one very easy one. Now we got fire. We got earth. We got earth. We got metal. We got water, and then we got wood. And then we've got each element got one feeling, got one emotion connected to it. Got one emotion connected to it. This one's elation. This one's introspection. Wait, mother, why am I explaining without my pen? Okay. Okay. Wait. Let me. Okay. This one is elation. Oh, well, I came in a bit too early. But yeah, these are the new emotes. So, yeah. What if Rui does a poet stream and we redeem Borken English again? Oh. Shite. Yep, that's gonna be the only Borken English. Only one Borken English for this stream. Okay lah, I do it now lah, but later game cannot Borken English anymore because game in Chinese. Ha. Okay. Okay so you got fire, you got earth, you got metal, you got water, you got wood Oop. Yep. We Robbie. Okay. I'm so not used to this. I'm so not used to this. I can't write. For crying out loud, I can't write. Okay, here you got. Ayah, mother. Mother. Okay. Okay, we use this one here you got happy, and then you've got introspection. And then here you got Sag. And then here you got fear. This one you got fear. And here you got anger, alright? All these elements connected to, all these feelings connected to one element. Happy feeling is fire, okay? Happy feeling is fire, okay? Introspection is earth. Because earth very deep one, earth very deep. Now, sad is metal. Why do your tears, why your tears so salty when you cry? Because metal is probably salty. I mean, your blood is also salty, so there's a little bit of iron in it. Okay, here got water, and water is fear. Correlate. All these correlating together. And what are these emotions tied to? There's one organ tied to it, like in Chinese medicine, because everything is tied to one organ. Yeah. Okay. Happiness, heart and small intestine. Happiness is heart. Heart. And small intestine. In happiness, heart and small intestine. Earth. Here, introspection. Okay. Introspection is related to oh my gosh, introspection. Shit. Introspection is related to spleen. Sadness, it corresponds to big intestine. Sadness, big intestine. And lungs. Yep. You learned Kantian impacts before. This is where Kantian impacts comes in. At least you know the rationale behind these emotes before using them. Okay. Okay. This one, fear. Fear correlates to yeah. Okay. I can't write, really. I can't write. Bladder. Fear correlates to bladder. Okay, finally, anger. Anger correlates to your liver. Okay, you got 5 elements, and every one of these organs got element 1. Got element 1. It's very messy, but who cares? It's very messy, but who cares, right? Who cares? Okay, now time for the emotes. Alright? Time for the emotes. Here's the happy emote. Right. Here's the happy emote, okay? What I like about these emotes is that Hui has done a really good job on it, making it cute. Do you look at... Don't these emotes give you cute aggression? That's why I say Hui Mochi's got... Hui in chat here has got a very good sense of... Hui has got a very powerful kawaii. That's why I wanted the emotes here. Hui's done a really good job on it, and Hui's... the things I wasn't able to say out, I did give Hui the references over here. But the things I wasn't able to say out,
and I was procrastinating, but Hui was really patient all throughout, and Hui really came through with all of the emotes over here. Okay, okay. For this one, this is a happy. This is happy, and here you've got the nasi lemak, and then you've got Chongyun's ice cream. Chongyun's ice cream. Initially, I told Hui, "Can you give me shaved ice?" Hui did it for me, but in the end, after a few more changes, it turned out to be nasi lemak plus ice cream. That's why this one is happy. This emote is happy. Happy. Kung ikaw ay masaya, tumawa ka, lol lol. This one's happy. Happy. Okay, now Ganshin impacts exactly. And you thought Ganshin impact was gonna die down? No, it's not gonna die down. At least Ganshin impact in emotes. Ganshin impact in emotes. Yeah. Okay. Gan. 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 Wait. Gan. First. Shen. 1-4. I think it's 1-4. Okay. But anyways, no matter. This one's happy because what makes you happier than a bowl of nasi lemak? You got nasi lemak, then you happy, then you one more ice cream, then you even happier lor. You nasi lemak make you happy. You got one more ice cream, even happier. Right? Okay. Now this is this is stress. This is stress. It's alright, it's alright. It's alright. But good efforts anyway, yeah. Good efforts anyway. You still remember Panilidiken Resmi, and then you still remember Kanshin Impact. Yeah. This one is stress. Initially, we're gonna go with initially Hui helped me paint it red because it's blood, right? But then I told Hui, can you make my can we not use red blood instead? And because my blood is supposed to be golden, right? My blood was supposed to be golden, and then Hui helps me turn the blood golden over here. Yeah, so this is all golden blood. I'm leaking out blood from my eyes and my mouth. I'm leaking out my blood. He ran out of. Yes, I love my nuts a bit too much. When I run out of nuts, I'll start crying. When I run out of nuts, there will be tears on the floor. Okay, now this is stress. This is the stress emoji. Stress emote. This one's stressa, very stressa. When you're too stressa, you ngao hit. When you're too stressed, you ngao hit. I can't believe it. It's not even 3 minutes. The emotes are up, and then now you're memeing on the emotes already. It's not even 3 minutes. The emotes are up. You're already memeing on the emotes. But I'm glad you're having fun with it. Yeah, Hui helped a lot with. Yeah, Hui helped a lot with the emotes, and this is maximum kawaii. That's why when you do have a chance, you bought ice pop because peanut too hot. There's peanuts in the rice, alright? There's peanuts in the rice. Okay, this is Sag. This is Sag. This is Sag. Okay, we needed a crying emote anyways. Maybe I'll change it to yeah, let me change it a bit later. I called it the cry emote, but I think I should rename it to Sag. Okay, this is Sag. Okay, now we've got fear. Now we've got fear. Astral projection to plucky plucky Livia. Livia's got nothing to plucky plucky. It's more like Livia's always coming into stream and plucky plucky my stuff instead. Okay, fear. I I wasn't sure how to go about it at first. After some discussion, after some thought with Hui, uh, we've managed to come up with this one. I say, well, it's a bit too common, and maybe we can add another ghost inside there. And Hui said, okay, sure thing. I will I will draw a fear emote over here. Your ghost is also scared, and then finally your ghost will have one more ghost coming out of it. Yeah, one more flying to stop. Fly to stop, plucky plucky. Ah, fly to stop, plucky plucky. I do have 5 more emote slots, but then they have to be animated. I'll try to come up with something for the animated emote slots in the future. For now, I'm just gonna gather some of my ideas, but then we don't. Let's not go too far ahead first. Let's not go too far ahead, and let's come back here first. Fear. I told Hui, just roll me being just roll me being fearful. One ghost and then another ghost coming out of the ghost for the extra effect. And finally, here's the pissy emote. Here's the pissy emote. Right? Here's the pissy emote. And here's a fly beater. Here's a fly beater. Something like this. I'll try to think of something. I'll try to yeah. We've got 5 elements, we've got 5 emotions. I'm not sure what to go for next. But I do want it to be in sets of 5. I want it to be in sets of 5. Oh, maybe I can do sets of 4. Maybe I can do sets of 4 depending on how it goes. Depending on how it goes, this is pissy. Of course, we're gonna use a fly beater. And this, uh, yeah, I'll think of something. I'm not sure what to go for yet. Maybe spring, summer, autumn, winter. Maybe something that we could turn into. Maybe some other concepts that we can turn into emotes, like the 5 emotions, 5 elements, 5 organs. I'm not sure how to turn them into emotions, but anyways. Okay, and this is anger. Anger finally. It's not any well, hello Lavi. Welcome in. How are you doing? You're in just right on time because I am announcing my new emotes. Hello! I'm announcing my new emotes, Lavi. You're just right on time. And I'm struggling a little bit over here. Have I been? Not too bad, not too bad. It's gonna be a full culture week. We're gonna introduce lots of cultural and Chinese games in here, so that's lots of language to be learned, and there's lots of culture to be learned, and there are new emotes on screen here. There are new emotes, and we've got the artists over here. Hui, yeah, Hui has helped me do the new tiered emotes, and I think everyone's liking it so far. Yeah. Okay, and finally, this is the pissy emote. It's not. It's not any. It's not any knife we have here. It's not any knife we have here. It's a stainless steel knife. It's a stainless steel knife. This knife is made of stainless steel from the divine realm. Stabby's gonna cause critical hits. Stabby's gonna cause critical hits, and this is not any fly beater. This is not any fly beater. It is a jade fly beater. It's not any fly beater. It's even high class. It's very classy. It's very atas. It's very, very atas. this is a jade fly beater that we're gonna use to beat all the zombies up. So yeah, these are all the 5 emotes we have here. And well, they've come out really, really cute. And the way I've hoped them to. And I'm really happy with how it turned out. Now I'm searching for some idea for some, what do you call it, for some animated emotes. Fire and, okay, the original slipper emote. The original slipper emote. Atas, okay, atas. Sillenborg in English, atas. It means up, generally, up. Okay, it's atas. It means generally it means up. It's up there. Atasane, atas. But in a more slang term, it means luxurious or maybe something a bit more classy. It's not any fly beater. It is a fly beater made of jade. It's a fly beater made of jade, and that's why it's very luxurious. Where are you gonna find a fly beater made of jade? I don't know. Maybe somewhere in the divine realm. But we do have a fly beater made of jade over here. Yeah. Yeah, out of all the emotes here, I think my favorite one's still got to be the one with the nasi lemak. Yeah, that's something very Malaysian here. And after that, you've got, I'm gonna have one ice cream just to cool off. I'm going to have one ice cream just to cool off. And this is also pretty cute. But at the same time, Hui has managed to help me incorporate some Chinese memes in it, because in lots of Chinese memes, right? Thank you for the hydrate, Jin. Thank you for the hydrate, Jin, okay? Okay, right here, Hui's managed to help me incorporate some Chinese memes over there, because there's a running joke in Chinese dramas and Chinese cinema. 吐血, 吐血. It means throwing up blood. 气到吐血, it means you're so pissy until blood starts until start throwing up blood. So yeah, it's gold, but that's my blood. Blood's leaking out of the eyes and the mouth, and blood's everywhere. Then again, probably the right place, because I'm probably leaking durian juice. From afar, it probably looks like durian juice because it's golden. Maybe not durian juice, maybe jackfruit. I'm leaking jackfruit juice because it's golden and it's very metallic. It's golden and metallic. There's the cry emote. I'm probably gonna flood the whole room when I run out of peanuts. I'm laughing. Yeah, I'd like to amend my previous statements. I'm laughing at you with my nuts, but at the same time, I'm also crying with my nuts. Either way, it all revolves around nuts. Yeah, you heard me right. I'm laughing with my nuts. I'm crying with my nuts. It has been nuts all along. Nuts. Where's the other one? We've got 2 ghosties here. It's just in time. There's a quote. I'm administering the Rui rod on the double. It all revolves around nuts. there's this one joke I remember from a long time ago. I think it goes something like this. What if what if you cry when you're really aroused? What do you call it when you cry while being aroused? It's called tear jerking. Anyways, it's just where's my pen? Ah. Ah. I can't believe it. Ah, reminds me of that one chapter from Rent a Girlfriend. Although we don't. That's the last time I'm gonna mention it here. I went in because Rent a Girlfriend has got, the main character of Rent a Girlfriend has got um the same voice actor as Ether from Genshin, and I thought, okay, I kind of like the guy's voice because it sounds really cute. It's just that I stayed in there for a little bit, and after 12 episodes of watching Rent a Girlfriend, yeah, this is how I feel. This is how I feel. This is how I feel after watching 12 episodes of Rent a Girlfriend. This is how I feel because it's it's not leading anywhere. This show is not leading anywhere, and no matter how much I like the voice actor, the voice actors in the anime, it's not leading anywhere. Unfortunately, it's not leading anywhere, and I don't know. It's more they're trying to make it funny or something, trying to make it funny because of all the twists and turns and the unexpected meanderings. But it just turns out to be more stressful than funny, and it's supposed to be a romantic comedy. Yeah, that's the most stressful show ever. I'm not gonna go back in. I'm just gonna listen to other people rant about it. Rent a Girlfriend is one of those shows that's made me feel like this. There's blood everywhere. There's blood coming out of my eyes. There's blood coming out of my nose. There's blood coming out of my mouth, and there's blood just everywhere. There's blood just everywhere. Okay. And also this one, of course, when you there's also this one. Been watching I used to watch Rent a Girlfriend, Rent a Girlfriend, and I came out of it rather pissy because it's dragging on. It's all dragging on. Plot's a little bit bollocks, and that's why we say it's dragging balls. It's dragging balls. Overall, yeah, I definitely commission Hui again in the future. For more art. If you do like a chibi art, say hi to Hui for me, and let's all try to support even more Malaysian artists, shall we? Yeah. And for all of you that are still here, let me give you Hui's Twitter again. Let me give you Hui's Twitter again. And Instagram, that's Hui's Instagram. You can say hi to Hui for me. If you want to follow Hui on Instagram, and if you want... and if you want Hui's... Wait. And if you want Hui's Twitter, there's Hui's Twitter. And there are lots of Malaysian artists that go unnoticed, and I hope in the future we can promote even more Malaysian artists on this channel. Definitely go say hi to Hui if you need a chibi commissioned or something of the sort, because Hui's chibis Hui has got pays a lot of love and attention to chibis. It's really adorable. Yeah! Now we've got all of the emotes in order. Let me go ahead and have another hydrate. So yeah, this is the rationale behind all of the emotes. The next time I just need to think of another theme for my next set of emotes. Maybe 5 fruits, maybe rambutans, maybe jackfruits, maybe something of the sort. Not sure what it is yet, but I'll think of something. I'll think of something for the animated emotes in the future. Or some, yeah. Animated emotes, probably. Yep. And again, I'm glad it turned out this way. You've got all the emotes over here. You've got all the emotes over here. And then you've got all the 5 elements in order once again. Very important concept, especially if you're trying to learn, well, anything Chinese related, really. Anything Chinese related, such as feng shui. Feng shui. I've been trying to learn a little bit of feng shui on my own. Yeah. Feng shui. Well, but I haven't went really deep into it, just the basics of it. Feng shui is, of course, one of them Chinese divination arts, and the one that I'm currently learning, because in my lore I did say I'm a cosmic faction Qilin. I'm a cosmic faction Qilin, and I haven't been um I haven't been able to read the stars really well, because all the way back then, I was slacking in class, and as a result, despite being from the cosmic faction, I haven't really been able to understand stars properly, and all the masters of yore are disappeared. All the masters of yore have since faded into the passage of history. That's a bit of a shame, really, but well, now I'm trying to get back into what's the word for it? I'm trying to get back into astrology, and this is one branch of astrology that I'm trying to spend my time to learn more on it, so that I can maybe talk about it on stream in the future. And even if you're learning astrology, all the stars included, you're gonna come across all of these 5 elements as well. There are all sorts of elements. There are 5 elements. Each star corresponds to one element, and of course and each element is split into 2. Some stars have got yin tu. You've got it's split into 2. Basically speaking, you've got, to explain it really, to not really go in depth into it. Here's how it works. Each star is split. First, is it yin or yang? Yin yang. Each star is fits into one of these how do you say, one section of it. Maybe it's a yin star, maybe it's a yang star. Yin star, yang star. And then you've got one of these elements bound to it. Yin star, and maybe earth element, for example. This is an art called 紫微斗数, and it's something I want to learn a bit more in depth, so that I can come back and talk about it in the future. Yin yang, and the years are also split into yin yang as well. Yin yang. There is 2, 4, 6, 8. From what I understand in the Chinese calendar, years that end in 2, 4, 6, 8, 0 are. Is it yang? Let me try looking into it. Yeah, that's Chinese astrology for you. I'm flipping through my stuff. Yeah, yin yang. Wu qu. Where is it? Yeah, it's split into 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Those are the years with the yang attribute. And those 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, those are years with those are the years with the yin attribute. For example, this year is 2025. It ends with the number 5. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9 are years with yin, the yin attribute. So this year's a yin year, for example. That's how it goes. Yeah. The whole point being, I'm trying to incorporate as much Chinese culture and Chinese references into the memes and whatever I do as well, because here we I hope to try I hope to promote more culture, Malaysian culture, Chinese culture sometimes when you got Turkish people coming in, Turkish culture. But not to worry, even though we're doing everything in sometimes in totally foreign languages that um we may not that's not everyone may understand. I mean, of course I do understand it because I speak these languages. um it's just that I hope to promote more culture here, and I hope we can all have a peaceful environment for plucky, for learning, and also just for you to hang out. Yeah. So that's the rationale behind this channel. That's the rationale behind this channel, and maybe some Rui rot as well. Rui rot. Ngomong ngomong. Ngomong ngomong. Ngomong ngomong. Ngomong ngomong. Ngomong ngomong. Ngomong ngomong. Yeah. 511 211 yeah. Yeah. Love these lots. Once again, thank you very much to Hui Mochi. Yay. Oh, love it. Love it lots. Yeah. Any questions from the floor, or if you want to insert more Rui Roj, please feel free to. I've got a feeling, you know, in this channel, I've noticed a lot that most of you've been spamming, what do you call it? You've been spamming this one a lot. You've been spamming this one a lot. Where is it? Let me try bringing it out for you. You've been spamming the yep, you've been spamming this one a lot. These are all of my old emojis, but I think it's worth going back and having a look as well. Yep, yep, yep. These are the old. This one, it's worth mentioning as well. This one is from Nekoma. Nekoma is also in. Nekoma is also in chat. Nekoma helps me with the Lotus themed subscriber badges we have here. Yeah. Shout out to Nekoma as well. Let me try finding Nekoma's let me try finding Nekoma's Twitter for you. Nekoma is also another Malaysian artist. Another one of the Malaysian artists that I found by chance, and I told Nekoma, can we have something Lotus themed for Lotus themed? That's Nekoma. That's Nekoma. Can we have something Lotus themed for the channel, the subscriber badges? And in the end, we settled for we've decided, not settled, not settled. We decided to go for a Lotus badge. That's a frost lotus, a lotus with frost powers. That's what we're all here for. Being Chilean, being an ice cultivator, of course, we love everything cold and frosty over here, frosty and comfy. That's a vibe we're going for, even though when everything's on fire, we stay frosty and comfy. That's Nekoma. That's helped me put on. That's helped me make the sub badges. Yay! That's Nekoma. Please go show Nekoma some love for me as well. Let's try finding. And this is. Oh, yeah. This is my old emotes. These are my old emotes, of course. Okay, now. Trying to find a cursor over here. Ah, found it. Okay, this is the slipper emote. This is the slipper emote, which I think all of you like a lot as well. This is a slipper emote, right? It's worth going back to it. It's of the fire element. Plucky, plucky. Hello, Simp. Welcome in. How are you doing? This is the slipper emote. This is of the fire element. Whenever there's hantu around, you throw a holy flaming slipper at the hantu. This is your slipper emote. And then this is the peanut emote. I said it once and I'll say it again. Everything revolves around nuts. Everything revolves around nuts, and here, laughing with nuts. And then here you have me sleeping in gold. You have me sleeping in gold. The EP emote. And this is... And this is the sippy emote. You can't get more Malaysian than this, I think. You're gonna have a drink. Sleeping for 4 to 5 hours today. Okay. I hope you had a good sleep. I hope you had a good sleep. This is the Malaysia. Here in Malaysia, we've got something you can say tapau, teh tarik, or tapau, any sort of drink. It means take away. Tapau ikat. It means tie up. Take away and tie up. When it's a takeaway and a tie up, usually the vendors will give you a plastic bag. Pour the drink into the plastic bag, tie it up, and you can carry the drink with you and drink it like so. You can drink it like so. And finally, peach emotes. All right, finally peach emotes. You've got the peach over here. Initially, I was going to go for a heart emote, but I told Zekreez, oh, might as well put Zekreez Twitter in here as well. That's Zekreez Zero's artwork. Just trying to find the guy's Twitter for you. Ah, doobie doobie doo. Yep, that's Zekreez Twitter. You can go say hi to the guy. Just say hi to Zekreez as well. We're gonna play a Chinese game, yeah. We're gonna play a Chinese game, but first I'm gonna show off all of the art that my artists have done for me. Right. Now, that's a slipper, that's a nuts, that's the EP, that's a drink, and finally peaches. We're talking about peaches, are we? Yeah, we're talking about peaches. Initially, I wanted to go for a heart emote. But I thought maybe a heart emote is quite common, and I wanted a little bit of a spin to it. So I said, can you please give me a peach instead? Peaches are symbols of longevity and a long life. Also means healthy. When you spam me emotes anywhere, it means live long and healthy. All right. Can we have a few? First off, can we have a few slippers in chat? Pinchilins, can we have a few slippers in chat? Can we have a few sippy emotes in chat as well? And finally, can we have a few peach emotes in chat as well? Yeah. Yeah. Sippy. Thank you for the sippy. And this is the new emotes we have here. Sippy emotes, Slipper emotes, and Peach emotes. Wee! Sippy emotes. Yep. Hakao. Chosen by the Hakao and made some tongue yarns. Ah! Just in time because winter solstice is coming in. Winter solstice is quickly arriving. You're just in time. And it's a very good timing with the tongue yarns. Ah. Okay, finally. Now I kind of feel a little bit bad because because some of you can't spam the tier 1 emotes, right? Tier 1 emotes. I might as well do it myself then. Might as well do it myself. Here's I think some of you are gonna spam this quite a lot as well. This is gonna be my new favorite. This is gonna be my new favorite. This one as well. This one as well, and finally this one. Of course, it's gonna be, and nothing beats a good plate of nasi lemak and one stick of ice cream on a hot day. And it causes you to fire up because the nasi lemak is so spicy, but ice cream can always bring the heat down. I mean, it's really beautiful, you know? I really like Hui's attention to detail over here. When you're talking about nasi lemak, right, you can see I really love Hui's attention to detail over here because you can see the anchovies over here. You can make it. I mean, maybe it's because I'm Malaysian as well. Malaysian, and if you're Malaysian, you can make out a nasi lemak even from miles away. Even if the nasi lemak store is 10 kilometers apart, you can still identify it from 10 kilometers away. 10 kilometers away. Yeah, we have new emotes for tier 1. Yeah, I really like Hui's attention to detail over here because of the sambal. The sambal, there's a little bit of an anchovies on the sambal. There's anchovies on the side as well. Anchovies on the side as well. And then you got one egg over here. I know it's very tiny. Look, I know it's very tiny and you may not be able to see it from afar because of how how do you say, because of how shrunk down it is. But still, props to Hui for giving for the attention to detail. There's some anchovies on the curry. That's the rice. There's an egg. Oh, an egg. I find that eggs in nasi lemak always help bring down the spiciness a little bit. And there's the rice. There's a paper wrapping over here, and of course you've got to have some banana leaves. Of course you're gonna have some banana leaves over here. So yeah, that's a very keen attention to detail we have here. And once again, emotes from Hui. Yeah. Right, we've been going on for long enough. Okay, today we're going to move on into the main game. And you're gonna hear me yap a lot. Yep, you're gonna hear me yap a lot. And before we move on, just one more time, just to recap what we're gonna do for the week. We're on the cusp of Mid-Autumn Festival. Mid-Autumn Festival. And this week, we're trying to finish up Resident Evil 4. That's one of them. And maybe we'll come back to bully the zombies. Hopefully. When we come back, and then we'll be bullying all the zombies with the new weapons. Just for a little bit before moving on. I just want to... I just hope we've got aim buff. I've got some aim buffs. Say, would you all like it if I placed the Evil Within for Spooktober? What do you think? Would you all want it if I played the Evil Within for Spooktober? I know there's aim buff, but I just gotten myself a little bit of I just tweaked my setup for a little bit for my magical mirror. which some of you mortals call a laptop or computer. Yeah, I tweaked my magical mirror for a little bit, and I'm able to play the keyboard and mouse now. So yeah, would you like me to continue with what do you call it? The Evil Within 2 for Spooktober. Yeah, what do you think? Tell me. You can tell me a bit later. I'm planning to go back to the Evil Within 2 just to finish off the saga for Spooktober, and we're just in time to send the series off for a little while until I get the DLCs for Evil Within 1. Uh, what else? For this week, right? Hungry Lamb is a new game that I want to try out with you, and the next week it's already Mid-Autumn Festival. The next week is a Mid-Autumn Festival. Yeah. Up for anything if you can stay up, that is. Yeah, sure. But don't overstrain yourself. Being here, if you're here, I really appreciate you being here. But don't overstrain yourself. There are always the VODs on my YouTube channel. Wait, on my VODs channel. And for my main channel, it's a little bit empty. I might just do something for the main channel. Okay, that's one thing. The other thing that we're doing here, because we're nearing Mid-Autumn Festival, we're gonna have here the Hungry Lamb. It's a visual novel set in ancient China. The Hungry Lamb. And what's the other word? What's the other thing? And this Friday we're having Gujian 3. I hope to progress the game even just a little. Even if we can't finish it before Gujian 4 comes out, I want to get into the game as much as possible. Also in Chinese, because the English, yeah, if it's a Chinese game in my experience, I'm not going to play the game in English. Because we know the English translations will be too literal. And it doesn't quite bring out the spirit of the game. Trying to finish Limbus Company Arknight's collab. So there's an Arknight collab in Limbus Company. Okay. It's interesting. Yeah, I think it's time for me to go back into Arknights as well. Yep. Hungry Lamb this week, which is what we're gonna do in a little bit. Hungry Lamb. And what else do we have here? Hungry Lamb. Nine Souls, we're reaching the end of Nine Souls as well, because it's also fitting because Nine Souls is based on an ancient myth about Hou Yi shooting down the 9 suns. Yeah, I remember telling you in my lore that there were 10 suns in the sky. And one day, some mortal showed up and shot down 9 suns. 9 suns, and thus status quo has returned. You've got 10 suns in the sky, and the suns are burning everything on Earth. But after Hou Yi shot down the 9 suns, everything returns to normal. Yep. And it started snowing again. I was brought into the world on the first snow after decades of unyielding, scorching sunlight. First time seeing snow, everyone went bananas, from what I've told. Okay. That's my lore. And hopefully next week, we can play Paper Bride on stream, coinciding with Mid-Autumn Festival and Spooktober. It's a puzzle game which I'm going to suffer at, but well, then suffer we shall. Okay. Now... Okay, now... Just let me boot up my game real quick. And we should be able to get into the game real soon. Okay, collab was a big thing. CEO literally bring that collab up every stream. Okay. Okay, we're going into a new story. Let me get the game started. nose. I can't believe my nose is itching again. Yep, the hungry lamb. The hungry lamb. We're gonna have lamb ice cream again. Probably gonna have lamb ice cream. Oh. Oh. Wee. All right. Dooby dooby doo. I think I'm gonna need. I think I'm gonna need this. Maybe not now. Okay. Okay. Time to boot up the game. Time to boot up the game. Wee. Ah. Okay, it's booting. I'm gonna let it boot up for a little bit. And then we can start it. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Okay, looking good. Looking good. And here we are. And here we are. Okay. Okay, where's this gonna be? Okay, everything should be set up properly. Everything should be set up properly, and we're gonna go into this game for a little bit. Meow. Meow. I really like how regal this sounds. It sounds so grand. Like you're off on an adventure. Wait, not this. Not this, not this. Okay, this should do it. This should do it, okay? This should do it. Okay, now let's start. Let's start the game. Okay, 从头开始. We're gonna start from the we're gonna start from the beginning, of course, and then we can learn some stuff from it. Maybe chat, I'll put it right here. Okay, it's looking perfect. It's looking perfect. Okay, we're gonna start from the beginning. There's gonna be a lot of yap for this one. And I'm kind of going into it blind. Okay, let's see. 从头开始. Lang, year 1628. Okay. Oh, it's not looking up. Dooby dooby doo. Ayya. Dooby dooby doo. Dooby dooby doo. Give me a second. Whenever I think I'm ready, something else will come. Okay, give me a second. I'll bring something in. Never mind. Shit. 年华从春去渺阳的星星 Is this horror? Not really. There's the element of folklore in it. There's supposedly demons in it. Little bit of cannibalism in it. Little bit of surviving cruel warlords in it. Yep, it's not really horror, but then I'm gonna yap a lot for this one. I'm gonna yap a lot for this one, and Okay, it's gonna be in full Chinese, that's the thing. It's not horror, but we'll go through it. It's set in the Ming Dynasty, Ming Chao. Okay. I'm gonna take notes as we go along so that I can explain stuff to you. Now, to those, and as usual, to those of you who are new here, even if you don't understand it in a different language, don't worry. I usually read it in its original language first. But in this instance, Chinese. When I'm done reading it in Chinese, I'll explain it to you little by little. Don't worry, there'll be English at the end of the day. All right? I'll explain the words to you. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. All right. 我一直想知道，为父亲为何要给我取名梁？梁。I wonder why my dad's given me the name Liang. In this case, Liang, it means good. Liang. 为何要给我取名梁？我一直想知道，父亲为什么要给我取名梁 ？Okay, I've always wondered why my father has called me Liang. Okay, 梁意为善也，梁意为善也，梁 meaning virtuous. 良意为善也 ，OK。善字形如开口的羊羔，常盯着这字看，便能想象出羊叫的模样。Okay, this is an interesting tidbit already. We're not 3 seconds in and this tidbit's already come out. I've got to explain it to you. Okay, now let's go here for a little bit. Let me try to explain some stuff to you. Really quickly. Okay, where's my... Ah, I'm always so confused. Okay, here we have got one word already. 梁意味着山. Okay, let's try looking at... let's try bringing up a different color. Let's try bringing out a different color over here. Green's good. Okay, liang. Let's try looking at the word here, liang. This is the word in Chinese. All right, liang. Liang. It means good. And then shan. This is shan. All right. Shan, it means virtuous. Okay, it means virtuous. Liang here means good, and Shan means virtuous. And this is the main character's name, all right? This is the main character's name. The main character's name means virtuous over here. And the main character was saying, I wonder why Daddy has given me such a name like that. Daddy has given me the name Liang, and I wonder why it's always been like that. Why, Daddy? Why? Okay, my dad's given... Hello, random guy, welcome in. You're just in time for a new game. I hope you're doing well. Slay the shuffling horror in the primeval forest. Yep, the moon's full. Of course, we're gonna have a few primeval horrors coming through the forest. Ah, vegetable bun, simple but effective. Sit back and enjoy. Okay, here we're playing a game over here, and I'm explaining some stuff over here. Yeah. Yes, that's correct. That's Wang Shu Inn. It looks pretty chill. That's why I chose it as the background. All right. 山字形如开口的羊羔儿，常盯着看。哎，不是。扇字形如开口的羊羔儿，常盯着这字看，便能想象出羊叫的模样。The character was saying, "Oopsie daisy." The character was saying, "Okay, my name is Liang, and I wonder why Daddy's going to give me a name like that. Why, Daddy? Why? Liang, it means good and virtuous. It is, in other words, he doesn't really like this name. He says, this looks like a goat bleating, and I don't really like how this looks. Okay, so in Chinese culture, right, let's split up. This is the word for goat, all right? This is the word for goat. And this is the word for goat, because here, first, we have the word for goat, and then you've got one more word over here, yan, to speak. And then when you add these two together, you get shan. Okay, you get shan. Shan zi, shan. It looks pretty different. Yeah, it looks pretty different in modern Chinese. Wonder how it got reduced like this? No, not sure how, because it looks, through the passage of history, it's become like this. Shan. and the character was saying, it looks like a goat bleating. And why does the character say it looks like a goat bleating? Here, Shan, 1, 2, 3. Here's a goat. Here's a goat. Here's the horns of the goat. Here's the horns of the goat. And these are the eyes of the goat. And then the goat's mouth is open. That's why you've got Shan. Actually, let me write it in up. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Okay. Virtuous. Okay, virtuous. Now let's try splitting the words up. This is the word for goat. Alright, goat. Goat. And then, to make it look in a different color, red. Let's try putting some red into it. Yan. It looks like a goat bleating. This is the horns of the goat. These are the eyes of the goat. And this is the mouth. So the character was saying, oh, it looks like a goat bleating. And that's why it's really interesting to see how these words are forming now, isn't it? These words, when you put together, 善良, 善良, for example, 善良, 善良, it means virtuous. It means virtuous. Let me put it somewhere, I think here. 善良. It means virtuous. Let me try finding a few examples for you. 善良. 善良 is one word with the word 善 in it. 善. Alright, 善良. Oops, sorry about that. 善良. Yep, that's why we're gonna be yapping a lot like this. And we're probably gonna stretch the stream, I don't know for how long. 善良. That's one example. There's another. Let's try finding some words. More words. Now, 善良, it means good, it means virtuous. 善良. Okay, another one of these. When you watch Chinese movies, read Chinese books, you're gonna come across another word such as, like so. 善 恶 善恶 virtue and vice. Virtue and vice. 善恶 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 virtue and vice. Let's try thinking of another one. Something a little bit more in everyday life. You see, 善于 good at. 善于 善于 good at. There's another one here. 善事 善事 it means charity. Charity. 善. All of these words here with 善 in it. And why is it? You see, ancient Chinese people were, in the past, were 1,000 steps ahead. Right now, we've got a term said, it's what's goated, what's goated. It's goated, the greatest of all time, goated. But then Chinese people, all those years ago, it says, oh, goats are really beautiful. So goats are symbols of beauty and something good. Goats are good. because goats are delicious. Something like that. That's why in ancient China was about 1,000 steps ahead of everyone. They even said goats were beautiful before all of us here considered goats to be beautiful. Okay, that's pretty much it. I'll have to, yep, I'm gonna have to say bye-bye to everything here. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Gonna have to rub this off every time we finish. Whee! Bye-bye. Yeah, now you know why the character saying Shan looks like... The word Shan looks like a goat with a mouth open, bleating, 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 because my dad just had to give me the name Liang. Liang. Whee! Okay. We'll just leave this one here because why not? We'll come back to it later. Window... Wait. Okay. Right back. 擅自形如开口的羊羔儿，常盯着，这次看，便能想象出羊叫的模样。我想，若是人如羊羔一般温顺，便配得上羊这个名字。I think if people were as virtuous as goats, maybe people would be fit to have the name Liang. Are you goats? Then you're virtuous if you're a goat. Goats. Then all of my Pinchilins are goats. You're all here to because you're all here every time there's something to yap about. Yeah. Okay. 我想，然而 and yet 我并不觉得自己是羊。Yet I think I'm not a goat. 然而我并不觉得自己是羊。我是狼。I'm a wolf. Hey. Let's have a look. That's also common words. That's also common words that we see here. 狼. Here. You know, in a lot of words for animals, right? You'll see this radical a lot. You'll see this radical a lot. Where's my green? Okay, here's my green. Oh. Here's my green. Nah. Sorry about that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. You'll see this radical in a lot of animal words. Quite a lot of them. For example, here we've got lang. Lang. And then, now this is classy. Okay, this is classy. Why is this classy? And the word next to it, funnily enough, is also a 梁字. It's also a 梁. This is the animal radical plus a good here, 梁, but here it's 狼. This one means wolf. And another word that, wait, sorry, I forgot to change it. Okay, let me try explaining it all over again. Let me try explaining it all over again. Now, the word 狼, okay, here's the radical for, in some animals, in some words you see this radical, for example, this, okay, this radical, you'll see it a lot, and then for another side to it, 梁, funnily enough, it's 梁. My guy is already playing with words. That's why I like this. This is very classy. Very classy. Alright, 梁. Here is an animal radical, and here's 狼. So you get wolf. 狼狼. 第二声. Second sound. Another word for it. let's try using green, another type of green this time. Another word for it, you'll see one, one, gosh. Okay, 1, 2, 3. This is also another radical because this is how animal looks like. It looks like some sort of animal lying down. Here's 1, 2, 3. This one's the ears of the animal. This is the head of the animal. This is the ears. This is the head. And these are the legs. And you've got a tail over here. That's why it looks like an animal. That's why it looks like most animals that there are out there. Okay, looks like most animals there are out there. Let's do it another time. Oh, no. Okay, here and here, right next to it, meow. This is the word for cat. This is the word for cat. Mao. Mao. And why, you know, some people were explaining, why does it look like this? It looks like a cat lying down. This side, it looks like a cat lying down. Oh, sorry about that. It looks like a cat lying down. And right next to it is a sprout. It's a word meaning sprout. It looks like a paddy field. It looks like a paddy field. Keep it for now. 我是狼. I. Okay. I'm not used to my new setup. I'm struggling a little bit, so that's why I hope you understand. But thank you for understanding, yeah? Yeah. 为什么? Okay. Maybe it's this one. Technology, am I right? Technology. Dooby 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 doo. Dooby dooby doo. Hello, Livia. Welcome in. Hello, Livia. How are you? Okay, let's do it another time. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. And we're playing a new game today, yeah. Chosen by the Youtiao with Jam. Sort of the Archives of Mortal Customs. Finally! Something that's not too difficult, isn't it? We're playing a new game? Yeah. Play with the new emote. Of course you are. Of course you are. Okay. Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? Okay. Pen green. Yep, I'm trying to get used to my new setup over here. Okay, lang. This is the word lang. Lang. And here, it looks like an animal, alright? The head, the ears, the legs, and finally the tail. This is Mao. Mao, this means cat. Mao. Why does it look like a cat? Piak piak emote, yes. Piak piak emote. Okay, why does it look like a cat? It's believed that this looks like a cat lying down. This looks like a cat lying down, and on the side to it's a paddy field because people believe cats first showed up in paddy fields catching rats. Okay, that's pretty much it. 我是狼. 我是狼, I am a wolf. Okay.
娘，送他回家了。
梁送到回家了吗？梁送到回家了吗？梁 did you send them home? Did you send them home? Probably did. 不远处传来了促成的询问声 ，an interrogative voice, a low interrogative voice resounded from nearby. Ah, barren cats by the Western people. Ah, interesting. Might need to meet. I am kind of interested in meeting the barren cats now. 不远处传来了促成的询问声。Okay, a voice is resounding from afar. 我侧过头，一边远处走来一个男人。I slanted my barren cat is dead. Must have been so long ago, of course. If barren cat is still alive, please tell me. I want to know how mortals reach immortality as well. 我侧过头，一边远处走来一个男人，不是，一瞟。我侧过头一瞟，远处走来一个男人。I'm taking notes because I'm gonna have to explain it later. I slanted my head and a man was walking over. 他踩过树枝和落叶，一步步走来，脚步歪歪斜斜。He took measured steps, stepping on twigs, fallen leaves. His steps meandering and crooked. 阳光穿过树林，阳光穿。Yeah, this is another. It's going to be another reading fest for us. 阳光，I'm okay. 阳光穿过树林。阳光穿过树林的狭隙，半脖搁处，它却能精妙地隐藏在阴影中。The sun was shining through the dense leaves of the forest, creating patches of light everywhere. Yet he adeptly hid himself in the shadow. Wow, I think this is gonna last forever. I think this stream is gonna last forever because I'm gonna have to explain all of them words to you when this ends. Alright, 狭隙。Hello. 我抬眼打量他的外貌。I scanned his features real quickly. 他戴着斜笠热服。不是，他戴着斜笠，穿着蓑衣，手里拎着一个葫芦，一眼看去不像是凶恶之徒，倒像是一个渔夫。All right, OK. 他戴着斗笠，穿上蓑衣，手里拎着一个葫芦，一眼 看过去不像是凶恶之徒。Yep, this word just come out again. 凶恶，倒是一个渔夫。Alright， 倒像是一个渔夫。He's wearing a hat, a straw hat. He's also wearing a raincoat made of straw. There's a 葫芦 in his hands. 葫芦 is Hulu is usually a bottle that looks like a pear-shaped bottle. You can put wine inside. You can put wine inside, and you can put any sort of liquid on the inside. It's usually for drinking. You can see it in Chinese dramas. 一个葫芦，一眼看过去不像是凶恶之徒。It doesn't seem like he's some sort of disciple of evil, but he looks like a fisherman. 算是一个渔夫。Yep, I don't think we're gonna finish yapping this stream. Okay. 这长相便容易让人放松节悲，所以一般是他负责将羊引过来，再由我杀死。这样的长相便容易让人放松戒备，所以一般都是他负责将羊引过来，再由我杀死。His looks, he has the face that makes people let down their guards. And his responsibility is to lure lost sheep to where we are, and I will slaughter the lost sheep. 这厮是我同行的另一头狼。This man is another wolf, right by my side, an accomplice. 他叫蛇星，我便习惯称他为蛇头。Okay, his name is called 蛇星, but I'm more used to calling him by nickname. 蛇头 he is. His name is 蛇星, but I call him Tongue much more. His name is Tongue.
喂，
As in tongue.
干嘛不说话？处理干净了吗？
还问你呢，干嘛不说话？处理干净了吗 ？Bruh, cat got your tongue. Bruh, cat got your tongue. You're not saying anything. Did you take care of it already? 弄好嘞，趁娘不注意的时候用刀捅死了。I wonder if I should give the protagonist a very funny voice, you know? Here's how I did it just now. Yep, I'm done with it already. When the lambs aren't noticing, I swiftly give them a cut with my knife. Here's how I'd usually read it normally. 弄好了，趁娘不注意的时候，弄好了。弄好了，趁娘不注意的时候，用刀捅死了。Here's how I usually read it. If you want it to be normal. 弄好了，趁娘不注意的时候把刀捅死了。But the other one, here's how I do it. 弄好嘞，趁娘不注意的时候，用刀捅死嘞。Here's the other variation that I can do. So which one do you prefer for the main character? The main character is not voiced, so I can give the main character a very funny voice. Or I can do a very normal voice for the main character. So what do you think, Bing Qilins? Do you want a funny voice for the main character, or do you want a normal voice? Do you want a voice that's more out there, or do you want a voice that's more subdued? Which one do you prefer? I kind of want to do a more, what do you call it, normal voice of the main character, because from what we understand of the main character so far, the main character is really subdued, and he's not much of a speaker. But yeah, tell me Tell me later in chat. 冰淇淋, tell me which one you prefer even more. Do you prefer something more, what do you call it? Do you prefer something much more vibrant, or do you prefer something a little bit more subdued? Yeah, it depends on you. So yeah, we're gonna go on first. We're gonna go on. Dooby 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 doo. Let me.
现在丢哪儿了？
现在丢哪儿了？ And where do you dump the body? 丢哪儿了？ And where did you dump the body? Ghetto from Jujutsu Kaisen. I think you've got a point here. So yeah, which do you prefer? Do you prefer something more flamboyant, or do you prefer something a bit more subdued? Yeah, I can do either one of those, depending on which you prefer. I kind of want to do both, you know. 买了，卖了。
买仔细了没？这里离城可不远，别被野兽刨出来。
买仔细了没？这里离城可不远儿，别被野兽刨出来。Did you bury the body properly? It's not far from a citadel over here, and you'd better not let some wild beasts dig the body out. 买好嘞，你放心去藏。Yes, I buried it already. Just calm your tits.
行，那他身上都有些啥呀？
行，他的身上有些什么呀？ Okay, what's on John Doe's body? 五两银200余钱，一胜破亿，一个荷包。5 taels of silver, 200余钱。钱 is also a unit of money. 200余钱，一胜破亿，一个荷包。Well, 5 taels of silver, 200 coins, rags, and a package. 我拿4两，破亿归你，荷包归我。I took 4 taels. The rags are for you, and the package is for me.
凭啥？
凭啥？ Wait. Based on what? You're taking all the loot and you're leaving none for me. 这次养这有一只，它是我摘的，也是我买的，盈利我多呢。Well, I slaughtered the lamb this time. You see, it's a fact that I slaughtered the lamb, and I buried the lamb, so I should be taking more.
行吧，就这样吧。荷包多少钱？
行吧，就这样吧。荷包多少钱？啊 whatever. Okay. Whatever you say. How about this? How much money is there in the package? 没多少钱，寻常货。Well, very little money. It's just normal trinkets.
我看看。
Me looky. 舌头想看看这那荷包。舌头 wants to look at the bag. 我伸手在腰包中寻找。我伸手在腰 包中寻找，拨出了这玩意儿给蛇头看。Okay, 给蛇头看。Well, I took out the bag from my waist and I let 蛇头 have a look at it. 这荷包很小，一只手便能托住。The bag is really small and it can be held with one hand. 按照常识，羊的荷包里大概装着汗镜或者票据，河里面却什么都没有。河里面却这什么都没有。Okay. Well, based on common sense, the packages of sheep don't have anything much in there. Maybe a towel, maybe a few receipts, and there's nothing special in it. Okay, nothing special in it. 可里面什么都没有。荷包是红色的，用料缝缝补补，却看起来很新。上面绣着浅色的安字，安字。Okay, the package is red. It's been stitched over several times, yet there's no signs of age on it. And on top of it, oh, the word "an" is embroidered to it. "An" means safety. "An" you've got okay. "An" it's worth looking at what this word means as well. Okay, let's have a look at this word. Okay. Let's get these off the board. Okay, let's get these off the board. An 1 2 3 4 5 6 an 安定 an. There are some words for it. For example, anshare. This is also a word in Japanese that you can see. Anshare. This means safety. Anshare. Anshare. Anding. Stable. Stable. Chinese egg? Since when did I say that? Since when did I say that? 安定 安定 Hey, wait. We 安定 where? 安定 Okay, 安定 that's one. Maybe 安定 stability 安定 What other words with 安 can we think of? Let's see. 安 安全 another one, another famous word. 安排 arrangements. 安排 安排 arrangements. Hello, baby doll bunny. Welcome in. How are you doing? You've been chosen by the shaved eyes today, of course. It's a hot day. Have your shaved eyes. Yeah. Maybe you're just hungry.
5112111511151115111
Okay, I wasn't expecting this to come in, but yeah. 安排 arrangements. 安排 安排 Yeah, today we're playing a new game and we're going into full learning mode. So sleepy you just woke. Okay. 安排安静 安静. But some Malaysians will mispronounce this, alright? 安静. It means quiet. It means quiet. Alright? 安静. What's the other one? Okay, this one's a little bit difficult, but when, let's say your friend is crying, you want to give some reassurance. 安慰, reassurance, comfort. 他反正他哭到不像样了，你去安慰他吧啊。My guild master ice crystals. 安慰. Nah, it's from my ice cultivation, alright? It's from our ice cultivation. 安慰. Reassure. Okay. Reassure. 安慰. Reassure. 安静. These are some words that these are some very common words in the Chinese language you will come across. You can just too much of it. Davis's ice crystals. Okay. Anyways. Okay. 安静. Let me get some of. Let me erase this. You'll need a space for it later. It's 安排安定. Wait. 安全安定安排安静安慰. There are so many words with it. Yeah. Full learning mode. Because today we're taking a break from killing zombies. We're just gonna read and read and read. I think it's gonna take a long while to finish this game, which is a good thing. Which is a good thing. Which is a good thing. 安字. You know one more? You know one more. 安壮. Ah! That's a good one. 安壮. To install. Very good over there. Okay, very good, Livia. I'll allow you one plucky for the stream. Very good job. 安装 is to install, to fix. 安装, I'll allow you one plucky for the stream. Install, yes. 安排安静. Yes, I'll allow you one plucky today. Very good job there, Livia. Okay, very good job there, Livia. I'll allow you one plucky today. Yep, and my flowers are ready anyway, so yeah, today one plucky for you. Good job. Okay. 荷包是红色的，用料缝补，却看起来很凶，上面绣着浅色的安字。Alright then, how about 5? How about 5? 1, 2, 3. Okay, fine. You can have 5 plucky today. Okay, the package is red. It's been stitched over and over, yet it shows no signs of age. And on top of it is embroidered the word "an." Yep. 我发出了轻声的嘲笑声。Don't mind me, alright? Sometimes I still find hydrate. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll have a hydrate soon. Thank you for the hydrate. Wee. 嗤笑声，我发出了轻声的嗤笑声。 Well, I let out a very low-toned sneer. Okay. 这活宝是怎么绣的字 I wonder how they embroidered this word onto the packet. 这到底是这样的姓名里，到底是这样。哦，okay, another wordplay is coming. This sheep, 到底是这样的姓名里有安，还是他希望能通过这活宝保平安？保平安，了冇？保平安。The wordplay. Let me try to find a way to explain it to you. 保平安。传统是通过切物平安福祉。保平安 ，OK. This sheep has embroidered the word. Maybe the surname of this sheep is called An. Or maybe he wants to use this little packet to 保平安. 保平安 is a marriage custom long time ago. 保平安. Maybe it's to when you give something a red, a red package, right? It's not a red packet, but a red package. Let's say a red bag of something. It's to pray for smooth sailing marriage, or maybe just to pray for safety, 保平安 OK. 如果是猴子 Oh dear, I think I should change the accent. 如果是猴子，这活宝必定是在乎了他的愿望。Well, if it's someone that's 就是sorry， 如果是猴子，这活宝必定是辜负了他的愿望。Well, if it's someone that came after, then maybe this package would have let someone else down. Yeah, dead body. There's nothing in the package. If you loot the body, you'll still get an empty packet. So there we go.
妈的，确实是破东西，卖不了几个钱，你自个儿收着吧。
妈的 Oh, it's come up already. Now we're bringing our mothers in. 妈的，确实是破东西，买不了几个钱，你自个收着吧。Motherfucker, it's just a broken bag. It's not worth any money. Well, you can keep it.
真不知道你为啥稀罕这些羊毛啊！每宰一只羊都得留点羊毛，小心哪天留了痕迹，把你给害死。
This man. 真不知道你为什么稀罕这些羊毛。每宰一只羊都得留点羊毛，小心哪天留了痕迹，把你给害死。I don't know why. Look, I don't know why you're always keeping some goat hairs, some sheep fleece, 羊毛 or goat hairs, whichever. I don't know why you're keeping some of these goat hairs. Every time you slaughter a goat, you're leaving behind some goat hairs. If you leave a trace, one day your head's gonna be on a chopping board. Hey. Okay, your head's gonna be on a chopping board. 无妨 might as well Ah, 无妨，无妨。Okay, let's look at the words a little bit. All right, now that we're here, might as well. No harm looking at the words a little bit. Okay. Okay. Boop 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 boop. Dooby dooby doo. Dooby 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 doo. Okay, we've done that already. Let's try looking. This is the words that we see every day. 舌头,舌头. It means tongue. 舌头头头舌头 tongue tongue 无妨无妨 3 it means might as well might as well 无妨 what other words do we have here 瞟 to gaze at 瞟 gaze at 害死害死害死 to harm someone 害死 over here can mean to harm someone it to cause great harm or maybe to harm someone to the point of dying but it's used in everyday language, right? It doesn't have to be for example in a normal workplace you're doing something that might you want to help someone but it's not really that ethical or maybe something a little bit dubious or maybe something you don't want the boss to know and then maybe someone will say to you 这次我帮你啊你别跟别人说话啊要不然害死我呀 it means you better be quiet about this I'm helping you this time if you let this leak out you're putting me in harm's way 害死害死 what else do we have here 无妨舌头 some of the words that we commonly see what words do we wanna渔夫 okay 渔夫鱼诶鱼鱼鱼渔夫渔夫 fisherman 渔夫 is fisherman 诶渔夫 but just be careful not to confuse it with another one let me find it for you 渔夫 is fisherman is fisherman. On the other hand, you've got a different one. Yu fu. It's also the same reading, right? Yu fu. Yu fu. And the other one is called, the other one, just be careful about it. Just be careful about it. But I don't think anyone would be confused given the circumstances, all right? Because it's almost impossible to confuse with, this one with something else. Except when maybe you're reading classical literature. 渔夫. This means idiot. you can see it in classical literature. For example, 渔夫. I can't think of an example here, but 渔夫 same words here 渔夫 fisherman or idiot 这个渔夫是个渔夫 this fisherman is an idiot just be careful about that one but I don't think anyone would get confused to it it's just it's not something that comes out that often. Whatever it is, whatever. Okay, now back to the game. Back to the game. 无妨 might as well. 我将荷包在手中一握，然后将把它丢到了我的腰包中。I grabbed the package and I threw it into my waist pocket.
好，趁着天没黑，咱快去华州搞点酒肉。
走儿，趁着天没黑。OK， 天黑。趁着天没黑，咱儿快去华州搞点酒肉。Alright, how about we get a little bit of snackies? It's still not dark yet. Might as well go to 华州 for a little bit of a snacky. 舌头拍了一下我的肩膀，然后向前走去。舌头 patted my shoulders a little bit, and he fucked off.
梁，这次你分的东西多，可得你请啊。
梁，这次你分的东西多，可得你请。梁 this time, your loot is more than mine, so you better be treating us. 请，行。嘿，我随意的应着了舌头一声，把手放在头顶上的斗笠之上，将它缓缓压低。I followed 舌头's voice, and I put it on my own hat, and I gently pressed it down. 我跟上舌头的脚步向前走去，每走一步，踏碎一片枯叶，脚下尽是枯叶折断的声音。I followed 舌头's footsteps, and every step I take, I can hear the crumbling of dead leaves, and all throughout, the crumbling of dead leaves resounded through the silence. 不留心这一些声音倒好，可若留心于此，这些声音会变得很响。If we don't pay attention to it, then it's not really something worth looking to. But if you really pay attention to it, the sound of fallen leaves can be really resounding. 仿佛那些鸟鸣声、猿啼声都消失了，整个森林都是枯叶被踏碎的响声。As if the sound of birds and the cry of apes have disappeared, and all that we can hear in the forest are the resounding crackling of dead leaves. 我们两头狼一步又一步地踏过荒山，走过野林。我们一步又一步地踏过荒山。野林，Okay. We two wolves, step after step, throughout this desolate mountain, and throughout the wilderness we go. There are 6 dots on screen. Okay, yeah. 点。途径一棵树干粗壮的歪脖子树时，我多看了几眼。途经一棵树干粗壮的歪脖子树时， 外脖子数时 ，OK, how am I supposed to translate this one for you? 一棵树，途经一棵树干 ，OK, 途经一棵树干，触撞的外脖子树时。This one I'm not sure how to translate it for you. Let me see. 途经一棵树干处，一棵树干粗壮的外脖子。数时，数时我看了多几眼 ，OK。Okay, I think I know. I think it goes like this. All right. 途经一棵OK 途经一棵树干粗壮的外脖子树时，我多看了几眼。Passing by a rugged, sturdy, and a crooked tree, I looked at it for a few more moments. 我知道的 I know. 我知道的我知道的我知道的。那棵树下埋着我所杀的羊。Beneath that tree, I buried the sheep I slaughtered. Are we done yet? 猫 Yeah. Finally out, are we? 猫猫猫啊！喵喵喵喵喵喵喵喵喵！喵喵！百日凌空照着我，有些睁不开眼。睁不开眼，百日凌空，百日凌空照得我有些睁不开眼。Okay. The sun is high up in the sky, and it's blinding me a little bit. 可这日光并未使人感到一丝暖意。But this harsh sunlight, it doesn't bring any sense of warmth with it. 我总觉得小时候的百日照的人暖融融的，如今却不一样了。I still feel, when I was little, the sunlight was ever so warm, but now it's not the same anymore. 大概是王朝气数将近，久逢在年，百日也没有了温度。Maybe the dynasty is coming to an end, and there are so many years of disasters, and soon the sunbeams have lost their warmth. Gulp. 我坐在华州一处客栈的巨石上，将壶中的最后一口酒饮尽。Oh, I love the writing here. You see, that's why I prefer to play games like these in Chinese. Some people may be wondering, Ruyi, can you... There's no English for these games, because the English for these games usually isn't really satisfying. When you play it in Chinese, it's so much more satisfying. That's why I prefer to play it in Chinese. Ah. That's why these games, you know, the way the words meanders, the way the writing is crafted, that's why I find so much more satisfaction playing these games in Chinese. Okay. So much more satisfaction playing these games in Chinese. Okay, 我坐在华州的一处客栈的巨石上，将湖中的最后一口酒饮尽。I sat on a large stone. Is that not simplified Chinese? No, it is simplified Chinese, yeah. But then it's simplified Chinese with a few classical terms in it because it's the Ming Dynasty. But what I'm saying is, you know, games like Nine Souls, and then now this one. What other games do we have? We do have one more coming next week. We're playing Paper Bride next week, hopefully. Paper Bride is something I'm looking to, but it's full of puzzles and I'm going to suffer at it, probably. But, well, I don't think we're going to be worried about it. I don't think we're going to be that worried about it. We will burn the bridge when we get to it. Paper, please. Paper Bride. Yeah, we do have Paper Bride coming next week. Whee! Okay. That's enough chatter. But it's fun. It's fun. Okay, let me get back to it real quick. 哎呀，我在华州一处客栈上站的巨石上，将湖中的最后一口酒饮尽。I sat on a stone near a lodging in Huazhou, and I drank the last drop of wine in the vessel. 烈酒过喉，润嗓入胃。烧灼感在我肺里打转儿，却让我觉得清凉。OK， 烈酒过喉，润嗓入胃，烧灼感在我肺里打转儿，却让我觉得很清凉。The burning liquor passes through my throat, finding its way into my belly. The burning sensations within me swirled and meandered, yet I feel so cool. Yet it makes me feel so cooling. Okay? In other words, I want my insides very wet. Teehee? I want my insides very wet. 觉得很清凉。以前的时候，我时常觉得自己都是不幸者。In the past, I thought I was someone riddled with misfortune. You want my insight? It's not me. It's the guy saying it. I'm drinking my last drop of wine. It's making my insides very wet. It's making my insides really wet. Anyways. It's making me insides really wet. So says the guy. Well, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be taken out of context, but whatever. Whatever. 然而，在这大灾之年，能喝上一口烈酒，已是万幸。Alas, yet, in this year of continuous great disasters, to be able... Leon not here, this Chilean so thirsty. On Friday, we're gonna be even more thirsty. Into the tunnel of love. Sorry, Mr. Jellyman, I'm not interested in the tunnel of love. I'm only interested in an American breakfast. So yeah, you can keep the tunnel of love to yourself. Thank you, Mr. Jellyman. Sorry, people, I'm not into falafels, but I love my bananas. I love me bananas. Banana muffins. Banana cakes. Banana bread. Bananas. Bananas and peanuts. Bananas and peanuts. Yep, I think I just tanked. I think I just tanked my entire existence by making these few jokes in a span of few seconds. Flaming slippers. Ah. Well then. Yet in this year of great misfortunes, to be able to drink such a strong liquor, I'm already very fortunate.
娘，有活了，还是个大活。
Bitch, that's work. There's very large work. 梁有活了，还是个大活。Bitch, there's work. Get your arse up. Okay, Liang, there's work for you, and in fact, it's a very big commission. Yeah, don't write that over here. Alright, we don't want the bots coming in. Liang, that's a very big commission. Okay. 耳边响起了熟悉的声音。And a familiar voice has resounded to my ears. 我侧目去看，蛇头站在我身后。I slanted my eyes to have a look, and 蛇头 was standing behind me. Miichi! 还是那副打扮，戴着斗笠，披着蓑衣，像是一个渔夫。The same drip, wearing a straw hat, wearing a straw coat, still looks like a fisherman. Yes, Fishy, what do you want, Fishy? Fishy, please no bitey. Fishy, please no bitey. Fishy, I'm telling you, please no bitey. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to put you on the grill. Yeah, I know this man's name is 舌头, but from now on, I'm gonna call him Fishy. Because he is fishy. Because he's fishy. 舌头双目发光，看着我笑，一看就有高兴的事儿要和我说。Fishy looks at me with gleaming eyes, smiling brightly. It seems that he's got some glad tidings to tell me. 什么活 ？What? 我看了他一眼，淡淡的询问着。I asked disinterestedly while looking at him.
城北有间客栈，关了尹三儿留的几只小羊。
城北有间客栈，关了尹散留的几只小羊。All right, there is a lodging in the northern side of the city, and there are 3 lambs for the taking. There are 3 lambs left by Yin San for the taking.
本来呀，这几只小羊是尹三的人去送的，但他们犯了别的事儿，被官兵给抓了。
本来啊，这几只小羊都是尹三的人去送的，但他们犯了别的事儿，被官兵给抓了。Originally, Yin San's gonna deliver, inverted commas, deliver these 3 lost lambs on her own, but they were caught red-handed in some matters, and the officials have taken her away.
他现在无人可用，让我们替原本的人办事儿。
他现在无人可用，让我们替原本的人办事儿。Now that Yin San's got no one to help, she's telling us to go take the matters into our own hands. Yin San sounds like a lady's name. 我不办小羊的事儿，我不办小羊的事儿。小羊，我不办小羊的事儿。Little sheep, me not interested.
哎，你会错意了，我当然知道你不杀小羊啊。
哎，你错意，我当然知道你不杀小羊的。Now, before you jump into conclusions, let me tell you, I know you don't slaughter little sheep. 那是做事儿。Yes, what?
我们要送几只小羊去洛阳。
我们要送几只小羊去洛阳。We're sending these few sheep to 洛阳。休夜的事儿。不是幽夜的事儿。幽夜的事儿。幽夜的事儿。So, something like an escort. 我心一沉 my heart sank. 我终于摸进石头葫芦里卖是什么药了。Okay, here's a phrase we can look at. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to erase everything. Rub-a-dub-dub, rub-a-dub-dub. Rub-a-dub, rub-a-dub, rub-a-dub. No, it's not rubber duck. Rubby rubby. We've got plucky plucky. Touchy touchy. Now we've got rubby rubby. We've got rubby rubby. Rubby rubby. Hey. Okay, hulo. Here's the phrase, right?葫芦里。Oops. 葫芦里卖什么药 is one phrase. 葫芦里卖什么药？什么药？卖什么药？葫芦里卖什么药？药材。Okay, 葫芦里卖什么药 Now I finally understand what medicine is hidden inside his vessel. Hulu's a vessel that looks like this, alright? You can see it in Yeah, it looks like this is a 葫芦. This is a 葫芦. I know what medicine is inside that 葫芦 right now. It means I finally know what his intentions are. I finally know what he's inferring to. That's what it means. Yeah. 葫芦里卖什么药? Some phrase you can use. It's quite a common phrase. 葫芦里卖什么药? Okay. Okay. 这4一班找我都是干杀人越货的事儿. Always, whenever there's someone to kill or whenever there's goods to be delivered, he always comes to me. 这次神神秘秘的，没想到是要去给人牙子做活，要把不知从哪儿搞的小羊送到洛阳卖了。这次神神秘秘的，没想到是去给人牙子做活，要把不知从哪里搞的小羊送到洛阳卖了。This time, all of it in secrecy. I guess we're about to be a broker, and we're about to sell some sheep to someone in 洛阳。
右口？你不能这么说啊！
哦，右口。
小羊又不是我们逮的。
右口。
右口。
Yeah, I was confused a bit earlier because, sorry about that. Okay, the stone, what do you call it? The stone floors in the background, right? It looks like an extra line to it. That's why I was a bit confused. 右口。右口。你不能这么说，小羊不是我们松布的右口，给右口。Enticing, luring. 右口不是右月 ，sorry, I read that wrong. 右口，你不能这样说，小羊都不是我们逮的，松布的右口 enticing? No, we didn't catch these sheep, so we cannot say it's enticement.
不过你愿意这么想，倒是也好懂一些。
不过你愿意这么想，倒是也好懂一些。It seems that if you can think like this, you've got some degree of understanding to it.
你也知道的。尹三儿那人虽然一直是帮我们介绍劫道的活，但是他的主业其实是人牙子。
OK， 你知道的，尹三那人虽然一直都是帮我们介绍劫道的活，但是他的主业都其实是人牙子。人牙子啊。劫道。Okay, but you know, Yin San always tells us to do kidnapping, always gives us kidnapping tasks. But actually, Yin San is actually a broker as well.
这单确实是要把他搞到的小羊给送到洛阳。
So we're a bunch of criminals, and we're not petty criminals as well. 这单确实是要把他搞到的小羊送到去洛阳，不过不是啥恶事，是善事。Okay, this time we're going to be sending all of these sheep to 洛阳, and no, It's not something malicious. In fact, I think we're doing a charity. 人牙子的活儿，只能是3字儿。Human trafficking, human brokering, and how's that charity? 我皱了皱眉，简直不想听舌头再说了。I frowned and then started to wish he would shut up.
当然是善事儿啊！哎，你听我说，先听我说。
No, it's a charity, it's a charity. You must listen to me first. 当然是善事啊，你听我说，先听我说。你听我说，先听我说。No, it's a charity. Listen to me first.
这几年各地大旱，很多羊都被饿死，所以呀，有快饿死的人家把他家的小羊卖给尹三换钱粮。
Liang, you see, there's a drought these past few years, and many sheep has been starving to death. So many sheep has been starving to death. Okay, your targets are starving to death. 所以啊，要快饿死的人家，把他家的小羊卖给尹桑换钱粮。You see, there's a drought recently, and many sheep are dying. That's why, to those households affected by famine and starvation, we can ask them to sell their sheep to us, i.e., we can ask those households to sell their children to us, and we will take their children and give them food.
洛阳那边呢，有一只大肥羊啊，它有的是钱，就是生不出小羊，便想从穷地方收几只来养。
OK. 洛阳那一边呢，有一只大肥羊啊，它有的是钱，所以生不出小羊，便想从穷地方收几只来养。There's one big fat goat somewhere in Luoyang. All the goat has is money, and he can't shit out any children in the past few years, and that's why he wants to kidnap a few children to raise as his own. Okay. Things are getting spicier.
你想啊，那些穷人家的小羊们本来就要饿死，我们把它送到富的地方去。
你想啊，那些穷人家的小羊们，就本来，你想啊，那些穷人家的小羊们本来就要饿死，我们把他们送到福的地方去。You see, these little sheep from the households afflicted by famine are going to die. But we're doing a charity because we're scooping them out of famine and we're dropping them off in a lap of luxury.
这样他们的父母不至于饿死，小羊也能吃得饱饱的，所有人都高兴了，咱这是在做善事啊。
这样他们的父母不至于饿死，小羊也能吃得饱饱的，所以有人都高兴了。咱这是在做善事呀。You see, their parents won't have to die of hunger because they're getting food, and these stray sheep will also feast to the heart's contents, and it's a win for everyone, win-win situation. And that's why it's a charity we're doing.
不瞒你说，一只小羊100两，4只小羊400两，你我对半分，今后几年都不愁吃穿了。
Well, here's the good thing about it, isn't it? One stray sheep is about 100 taels of silver. 4 stray sheep is about 400 taels of silver. If we split it between us, we can survive the whole year. Eating, clothing, we will not have to worry about it the whole year. So many dots.
妈的，扭扭捏捏的干啥呀？给个痛快呀！
妈的，扭扭捏捏的干什么呀？给个痛快呀 ！Come on, you little shite. What are you waiting for? Give it. What are you making for? Make up your mind now. Okay.
你要是不做这么好的活，我就找别人做。这不是看你身手好，一个能顶俩。
你要是不做这么好的活儿，我就找别人做。这不是看你身手好，一个能顶俩，能顶俩。啊 ，oops。身手。Okay. Look, if you're not gonna do it, I'm gonna fuck off somewhere else, and I'm gonna fuck off somewhere else, and I'm gonna find someone else to do it. You see, you're capable. You see, you're capable. You should be able to carry the both of us. 等等 Wait. 我叫出了舌头。I called舌头。那是小羊。要什么时候送 ？Those stray sheep. When are we sending them?
越早越好，我今天就要去看看。
越早越好，我今天就要去看看。The earlier the better, and I'm going to have a look. I'm going to have a look. Today. Hello, Zab. Welcome in. How are you doing, Mabuhay? Let me give you a shout out here. I'm just doing a story-heavy thing today. There's lots and lots of yapping, and there's lots of learning. It's reading and yapping and gaming as well, yeah. How are you doing? How's the stream been? Silent Hill F. Okay, how far are you into the game? You've been chosen by the Candid Peaches and practice archery. I guess little Kitty has been practicing archery now, haven't you? Hope your stream's been well. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in. Okay. Actually, I need to go ahead and get more hydrates. I'll be back soonest. Okay, we're right back. 越早越好，我今天就要去看看。The earlier the better. I'm going to have a look today. 行，那我跟你一起去吧。Okay, I'm gonna go. Very well then, I'll follow you. I will follow you. Does anyone remember that song? We've seen it in. I think we've heard it before. I will follow you. Especially if you're in Malaysia, right? You've got a DG you've got a DG advertisement all the way back then. And DG was spamming this song all the way back then. I will follow you wherever you may go. There isn't an ocean too deep, a mountain so high it can keep me away. I must follow you. Ever since you touched my hand, I know that near you I always must be, and nothing can keep you from me. You are my destiny. I love you, I love you, I love you, and where you go I'll follow, I'll follow, I'll follow. You'll always be my true love, my true love, my true love. From now on till forever, forever, forever. I will follow you wherever you may go. There isn't an ocean too deep, a mountain so high it can keep me away, away from my love. It's now Selcom Digi, of course it is. I think I kind of ruined the mood here because, yeah, we're playing an ancient game set in China, but I'm singing something pretty modern. Yes, Jin, why all the stress emotes, Jin? Did I trigger some stressful memories just by singing this song? Oh, it reminds me of Kingdom, you know, Kingdom the movie. In cinemas, right? Kingdom. I'm not saying it's a bad movie, it's just, I don't know. It's a story set in ancient China, yes, I'm aware of it, but it felt a bit off to me because everything felt a bit too anime, and the fights were too samurai for the game of the theme. The game of the theme, Dark. The song sang by this genie. I'm always turning the mood topsy-turvy. I'm always turning this game topsy-turvy, and what's even worse, we just sang this right before we're gonna go kidnap someone. That's just a twisted on a new level. Okay, Kingdom, the one with Yamasaki Kento in it. It's just that it's a bit too. The fighting scenes were a bit too samurai for me, but then the one general swinging his lance on the castle steps, on the palace steps. Now that's the most Chinese thing ever in the show. I don't know, man. I mean, if you turn off your brain, it's alright, but then you turn on your brain and have a look at everything in there. It's just feels a bit off because it feels a bit off because I don't know, everything's too samurai for me to believe that it's a story set in China. Everything's too samurai in there. That's one of the things. And the other thing, the ending theme completely ruined it for me because the ending theme was in English. Yeah. The ending, the whole movie is supposed to be about Qin Shi Huang, the founding emperor of China. Yet, I don't know, the movie just ruined it for me. because, um, well, I don't know. They sang it in English, and it completely ruins the mood for me. Ending song. If you listen to it in isolation, then it's a good song. But if you put it together, it's just like how some Chinese 动画, some 动画, gets carried over to Japan. They get dubbed in Japanese, and then they sing, and then it so happens the Japanese localizers sing a very shonen song to it. It's good, but the original flavor is gone, and that's my gripe with some Japanese dubbing of some Chinese BLs and some Chinese dramas. The opening is a bit too shonen for my liking. Yeah. It's a bit too shonen for my liking, and that's why I had trouble. That's why I still prefer to watch 动画 in Chinese, and this game I still prefer to play it in Chinese. That's why. That's my logic. If I can play it in the original language, I will play it in the original language, and I'll just explain it to you. Yeah. Yep. 我站起身，拍了拍身上的尘土。I stood up and I wiped all the dirt from me body. 舌头哈哈一笑，便给我带路。舌头 was very happy, and 舌头 led the way. Okay. 舌头说了几句，还是把我说服了。舌头 just said a few things, and like always, I've been led forward, and I've been convinced. 或许是那一句不愁吃穿，或许那一句山事，都把我说动了。Wow, these characters have got a very topsy-turvy view of virtue, and but then again, who doesn't want to eat well and live well, especially in a time of disaster? "不愁吃穿，还是那句善事。都把我说动了。Okay. 总之，我算是着了舌头的道，打算去看看。Anyways, I ended up following 舌头, and I plan to go have a look. Oh, it's a guy. I thought it's a lady, okay. 哎呦，我两位二爷哟，我总算把你们给盼来了。Lots of yapping, lots of yapping. 哎呦，我两位爷哦。我总算你们给盼来了，快坐快坐。Where's my log? 返回。He looks like a person that likes to lick. I mean, I'm not surprised if he's a sort of person that runs a brothel of some sort. I'm not a sort of person. I'm not surprised if he's sort of person that runs a brothel of some sort. He's already a kidnapper, he's already a broker. And what's stopping him from running a brothel? Am I right? Maybe I should select a content label. Maybe I should. debating issues. Let's just say violent and graphic depictions for this game. Yep. Little bit of a creep. But whatever, as long as we're getting paid.
哎呦，我的二位爷，我总算把你们给盼来了！哎，快坐，快坐。
Is it the same voice actor as the one that we're talking to? Let me listen to it.
越早越好，我今天就要去看看。哎呦，我的二位爷，我总算把你们给盼来了！哎，快坐，快坐。
I think it's a different voice actor, but I'm not surprised if they're the same voice actor as well. Anyways. 哎呦，我的二位爷哦，我总算把你们给盼来了，快坐快坐。My two masters, I was just expecting you. Now sit.
妈的狗子，没个眼力见，快给二位爷上热酒。
妈的狗子，没有给眼力见，快给两位上个热酒。Bloody hell, you son of a bitch. Get to work and bring some hot wine for the two masters. 啊，我和舌头刚赶到客栈，尹三便上了来。我和舌头刚赶到客栈，尹三便献媚的引上了来。哎，不是献，是献吗？哎，不是产。Sorry, that's the wrong word. 我和舌头刚赶到客栈，尹三都谄媚的引上了来。We just arrived at the lodging, and yet this man has started to glaze. This man has started glazing us. Let's try it one more time. 我和舌头赶到客栈，尹三便谄媚的引上了来。We just arrived at the lodging, and now he's starting to glaze us already. 他一边招呼着我们在他的客栈坐下，一边怒骂着叫属下给我们上酒，身边的便脸让我们以为是他在唱戏。All right. In a moment, he's beckoning us to sit. In another moment, he's cussing at his employees, and in another moment, his face has come back dazzling to a dazzling expression, as if he was singing opera. 我没坐下，站在原地盯着尹三，脑海中也有了一些趣味的想象。I didn't sit down. I was just looking at Yin San, and within the deepest recesses of my mind, 一些趣味的想象，一些趣味的想象。I didn't sit down. I just stood next to Yin San, and in the deepest recesses of my mind, a few ideas were leaping around. 大概是 a few images of delight were leaping in my mind. 大概是因为儿时喜欢看影子戏，我每见一人，脑中便会自然浮现一些人的兽像。Okay. Because when I was very little, I've always adored watching puppet shows, puppet operas. Every person I've seen before. And within the deepest recesses of my mind, 浮现此人的兽像。 this person's beastly face will come right up. 很多人是羊，我和舌头是狼。Many people are sheep, but舌头 and me were both wolves. 而尹三，他便像是狐狸 but 尹三 is a little bit of a fox. Why am I not surprised? You might be a fox demon in disguise. Okay, now I'm gonna try expensive. I will redeem. Lolo's expensive. I'll redeem in your next life, Lamau. I didn't want to spam it a bit too much. I didn't want people to spam it with it too much, but I like it. But at the same time, I don't want it to clog up the whole stream. Yes, a little bit. Yeah, okay, let's try looking at some words that we've learned over here. Alright, I've mentioned just now that, this word has come up. This radical has come up, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. This is the animal radical. And now it's come up another time. Where is it? 狼 哎 猫 Mao. Yeah, 狼猫. I told you this is the animal radical that you'll see a lot in some examples of animals, isn't it? But of course, it's not only limited to animals. Some words have this radical as well. Now let's try have a look at other. Okay. This is another word that we should look into. 虎 Wait. 虎 shit. Okay. 虎 Li. Yeah, if you're interested in learning kanji, then do bring out your own pens and start writing along if you're interested. Yeah, but otherwise you can see how these words are written. It's also good for you to recognize some words, whether you're learning Japanese or when you're learning Chinese. 狐狸 狐狸 呼狐 狐狸 狐狸 This word means fox. This word means fox, alright? Yeah. 狐狸 means fox. Okay, let's try looking at other words. Before we move on, we've gathered some other words that we haven't explored earlier. So I'm just gonna do it a little bit over here so that I can see what other words we've seen along the way. 狐狸. The other word here. Let's try make it in green. 不愁不愁 Oh. Chou. Okay, chou is another interesting word that we'll look at. Now, chou is to worry, alright? Chou is to worry. Now, this is a paddy. Words meaning paddy. 鹤 鹤 And then this word means fire. This word means fire. And then at the bottom there, you've got a heart. The bottom here, you've got a heart. When you put them together, it becomes the word. When we put these, let's say these two together. When you put these two together, let's go back with the green. Let's go back with the green. This word means autumn. This word means autumn. A paddy. Next to it is a little bit of a fire. A flame next to a paddy. This is autumn. This is autumn, alright? What color should I think I'll just use blue. Yeah, why not blue? Blue. This is autumn. Now, if you were to put it all together, hey, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All these words, when you put it together, this is 愁. 愁. It means to worry. It means to worry. Yeah. It means to worry. And here, we're going to go back here. 不愁. 不愁, 愁愁, 吃, 穿. To not worry about food and clothes. To not worry about food and clothes. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just really accustomed to writing in cursive. It's much faster, I think. I'm much more accustomed to writing in cursive than normal. Yeah, okay, to not worry about food and clothes. 不愁吃穿. Alright, 不愁吃穿. Let's try looking at others. These are some words that we've seen along the way. I'm gonna have to erase this one to make some space, because we need space for some other words as well. "不愁 不愁吃不愁吃穿. To not worry about food and clothes. Other words that we've seen here. What others? Okay, 扭扭捏捏. We've seen that already. Okay, 扭扭捏捏. Qilin is suffering with writing. Don't mind me. 扭 捏 捏 扭 扭 捏 捏. It's a flat sound. 扭扭捏捏. well, to be coy. To be coy about stuff. To be coy. To be coy? What other words do we have here? 善事 善事. Of course, we've got the goat with the mouth open. 善事. We've learned it earlier. I realize I write in block only when I'm writing for pinyin, but other times, when I'm writing, right, I just write in cursive much more than I do. Writing in block is so slow. Okay, charity, 善事，扭扭捏丁，圣手。Okay, 圣手。身手，有身手，有身手 to have talent. To have talent. Okay. Okay, here, I'll write it here then. 时长 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 always. Yeah, it looks a little bit messy, but well, well, no time to think. 月 This is a grammar point that you, when you're speaking in Chinese, when you're speaking 身手 to have. I think I'll write it here then. To have talent. Yue. The what? For example, here there are two blanks over here. For example, 越早越好. We'll use the example given in the game just now. 越早越好. We'll use example in the game just now. 越早越好. Orange. We need a little bit of orange. 越早越好. The earlier the better. But these two words 越早越好, 越快越好. 越快越好. For example, 越来越差 worsen. To worsen. 越来越差. It's also something you see a lot. 你为什么学习越来越差的? Something you can hear your parents say a lot. For example, you've been studying so much. Why are you getting worse? 越早越好, the earlier the better. 越快越好, the faster the better. 越来越差. It means something of more and more. It means something. 越 more and more. It's a little bit of an adverb, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Adverb. So that's the right word. 越 more and more. Okay, that's about it. I'm too lazy to rub this off. I'm too lazy to rub this off. I'm just gonna delete it. Okay, that's all we're gonna have. That's all the words up until now we've caught up. Okay. 而尹三它像是狐狸，尹三 is a little bit like a fox. OK， 这狐狸的窟就是华州北的这一家客栈，此地往来无客，常年打烊。OK。这狐狸的窟就是华州北的这一家客栈，此地往来无客，常年打烊。This fox's den is the lodging for the northern part of Huazhou. No one's come to patronize the shop for years, and thus it's not been functional. No one's been coming to patronize the shop, and it's always closed. 客栈只是一个幌子。I wasn't sure what sound that is. 客栈只是一个幌子。幌子实际上这里面都是供他来做生意。A lodging is just a sign, but actually, the premises is used for his business, inverted commas business. 客栈只是一个幌子，实际上这里都是供他来做生意。它上面有个大东家，他替那人办事。它上面有一个大东家，他替那人办事。There's a huge There's a landlord with significant authority upstairs, and he's working for this landlord. But it's not really a landlord, it's just the boss of this shady activity, of this lodging with shady activities going on. 大东总会派一些任务，他再派给我们。The landlord will delegate some tasks, and then he will delegate those tasks to us. 以往我们从他这里借的活都是街道的活，他告诉我们在哪里好劫的运货的马车便通知我们去。 OK， 以往我们从这儿接的活都是街道的活。 Well, all along, the commissions that the guild quests or commissions that we get here are bandit tasks. 他告知我们哪里有最好劫的运货的马车，便通知我们去。He tells us where the best routes are for our bandit operations, and we'll go 最好劫的运货的马车。He'll tell us where there are good chariots for looting, and we'll go. But I don't think in this case, right? 好劫的运货的马车。I don't think it's limited to chariots only. Bandits, I think it's also referring to something else, but we'll see later. But this sentence, I'm just guessing. Yeah, you're gonna loot some chariots. Of course you are, but I'm pretty sure it's referring to something else as well. 这次是人雅资的活。This time we're doing human trafficking. 无论借什么活，我们基本都在这件客栈接头。No matter what sort of commissions we get, everything we get it here in this lodging.
尹三儿，我们来了。梁说他可以借。
尹三儿，我们来了。梁说他可以借。尹三 we're here. 梁 said he can take the job. 谁说我可以借了？我还没定。And who said we're taking the job? I haven't decided yet.
啊，没定？哎呦，梁爷，你可不能没定啊！
Classic Chinese. 啊，没定。哎呦，梁爷，你可不能没定哦。没定啊。What? You haven't decided? 你不可能没定啊。Well, you can't be undecided at this moment. 你不可能没定哦。Classic.
你身手好，又和星爷熟，这活可不能缺了你。
你身手好，又和姓也熟，这活可不能缺了你。You've got good talents and you're very familiar with you've got Master Xing. And this job, we must have you on board with this job.
哎，我知道您之前没做过右口的事儿，也不愿意做。
哎，我知道你以前没做过右口的事儿，也不愿意做。Yeah. I know you're not in the business of enticement before, and you're not willing to do it.
只是真的不用担心，你们这次的活只是运送小羊，小羊是怎么来的，要送给谁，都和你们没关系。
只是真的不用担心，你这次的活动是运送小羊，小羊是怎么来的，要送给谁，都和你们没关系。Yeah, but look, you don't need to overthink. This time, all you need is to traffic the sheep. And how did the sheep show up? And who the sheep are going to? All of these you need to not worry about.
哎，而且我也不怕给你们交个底儿。这次啊，收小羊的人权势滔天，哪怕出了什么事儿，官府也查不下去。
权势滔天啊 ，OK。Oh, I really love this one. I love this. 官府也查不下去，而且我也不怕跟你们说个底，这一次啊，收小羊的人权势滔天。这一次啊，收小羊的人权势滔天，哪怕出了什么事儿，官府也查不下去。滔天。OK， right， 而且我不怕跟你们较个底，这次啊，收小羊的人全是滔天，哪怕出了什么事儿，官府也查不下去。You see, the one, I'll let you onto a little secret. I'll let you onto a little secret. This time, the person taking in the stray sheep has got authority reaching the heavens, and no matter what happens, even the government and even the local authorities can't find out.
哎，再说了，现在兵荒马乱，官府哪能管得上啊？哎，星爷，您说是吧？
再说了，现在兵荒马乱，官府哪能管上啊？信爷，你说是吗？ And well, besides that, the whole society is in disarray. the whole army and society is in disarray, and I don't think any officer in the right mind would give a shit. Isn't that right, Master Xing? 兵荒马乱哦。兵荒马乱，官府哪能管得上的信业？你说是吗？
是啊，去他娘的官府！闪地好多地方造反，他们要么在贪钱，要么在藏钱，哪能顾得上我们？
哈，是啊，去他娘的官府！夹着好多地方造反，他们要么在探钱，要么在藏钱。要么在藏，他们要么在探钱，要么在藏钱，哪能顾得上我们 ？Yes, all of these corrupted shitheads. There's unrest all over. If they're not out there extorting money, they're busy hiding money. I wonder how they're gonna take care of us. 去他娘的官府 ，usually 他娘的 whatever， 去他娘的官府。Ah yes, to hell with these blah 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 blah. That's how it goes about. To hell with the government. To hell with the authorities. I think that's what the guy's saying. Yeah. To hell with the authorities. Unrest all over, yet they're there extorting money or hiding money. And who cares about them? And I doubt they've got any time to care about us. 尹三向我解释着，一边找舌头帮空。帮腔 ，sorry， 帮腔。OK， 尹三向我解释着，一半找舌头棒枪。OK， 棒枪。OK, we'll look at the word later. 棒枪 here means 不是棒枪 is to accompany an opera, but here it's just asking 舌头 to support. 舌头饮下半杯热酒，一边给尹三棒枪，一边给我使眼色。Yep, he's half drinking the wine, he's supporting Yin San, and then he's also sneering at me. 不愁吃穿行善事儿，兵荒马乱。I don't have to worry about food and clothes, charity, unrest all over. 这些字眼仿佛浮现在我脑，这一些字眼仿佛浮现在我的脑海，冲击着我内心的原则。All of these words have yet appeared in the deepest recesses of my mind, as if clashing with my innermost principles. 那么我要接下这个活吗？还是再看看 ？Am I gonna take it or am I gonna look at it? Okay, which one should I take? 表示愿意接下这个活，先看小羊，再做决定。There are two things happening here. Let me take it, or see the sheep, then decide. Take it, see the sheep, then decide. Okay, Jin, I'll see you soon. Thank you for coming in. See the sheep. Okay, the rest of you, Inchilins, are we gonna see the sheep, then decide, or are we gonna take the job? Just like that. Well, I think I kind of want to take it, but then at the same time, I just want to see the sheep before I go. See the sheep? Okay, see the sheep. Alright, we'll see the sheep. Okay, Jin, if you're tired, then I'll see you another time. Thank you for coming in. This is starting really slow, but I've got a feeling that once we reach later sections, it's gonna go by really fast. Now we're just crawling. See the ship. See the ship. Okay, I will see the sheep before I eat. Okay, if you say so. 先看小羊，再做决定。Okay， 先让我看看小羊吧。先让我看看小羊吧，小羊吧。先让我看看小羊吧。之后我再决，我再定。之后我再定。Alright, just let me see the sheep first, and I'll decide. All of you. 我缓缓地对隐山和石头说道 I said unhurriedly. I said unhurriedly to 舌头 and 隐山。Okay.
哎，行，梁爷愿意看小羊，那就有戏。
哎，行，梁爷愿意看小羊，那就有戏。All right, certainly. Master Liang is willing to look at the sheep, and now there's some drama. 那就有戏。If you're willing to watch, there's an opera. If you're willing to see, we have a show. Certainly, you're willing to watch the sheep, we will give you a show.
猴子，去把小羊带上来。
猴子，去把小羊带上来。Okay, bitch, go take the sheep out. 尹善扯着嗓子喊了一声。尹善 yelled at his employees. God dang. Does it hurt you to treat your employees a bit better? But then this is a rogue organization. 客栈的点小二点了一下头，便往后门窜去了。窜去了，不是窜，是窜去了。窜去了。All right. The waiter at the lodging nodded and scurried away. 那些小羊被带了上来。The sheep are brought out. 他们的腰上都被绑着马索连在一起，防止逃跑。Their waists are tied together with a tight rope, and a tight rope has linked them together, preventing escape. 他们或低声啜泣，或瑟瑟发抖，被店小二推上来，被店小二推上来，成一排站在我面前。上来。I'm taking notes so I can explain it later. ... 我没说话，目光扫过小羊。I didn't say anything. It's just my gaze passed through the sheep. 第一只小羊，哇哦！Wow. Okay. I like the language here. You know, it's just. 人 for humans, right? We use a counter called 一位，一个人，一位。一只小羊 there's so in other words, the language here already is degrading them to the level of livestock. Interesting. 第一只小羊 the first sheep, their children. 第二只小羊 ... 左树第一只小羊以及在左树第二只小羊 first sheep on the left, second sheep in from the left. 这两只小羊必定认识 I believe they know each other. I believe these two sheep know each other. 他们人贴得很近，年长者将年幼者护在身后。They are standing very close together. The elder one is hiding the younger one behind her. 这两只小羊大概是姐妹，黄口小儿的年纪。These two sheep are probably sisters, and they're at a very green age. 我估摸着姐姐9岁，妹妹6岁。I believe that the sister is 9 years old and the elder sister is 9 years old and wait, I believe the elder sister is 9 years old and the younger sister is 6 years old. 姐妹都是穿着破衣，肤色黝黑，她们面容粗糙，蓬头垢面。从干瘦的身材便能看出她们出身穷苦。黝黑。Okay. They're clothed in rags. Their skins are swarthy. Their visages coarse and rough. 蓬头垢面。蓬头垢面。Okay, I'm gonna have to write this down as well to explain it to you later. Dark and swarthy. Your hate. Okay. Dark and swarthy, disheveled hair, rags, and it's clear that they've come from somewhere poor. 当我看向他们时，姐姐害怕却强壮的勇气回瞪我，妹妹则是目光躲闪，不敢说话。They're looking at me. The elder sister was deathly terrified, but yet she's mustered what's left of her courage to stare right back at me. The younger sister avoided my gaze and she didn't dare make a sound. 大概姐姐能保护妹妹，把我看成了敌人。大概姐姐想保护妹妹，把我看成了敌人。It seems like the elder sister has viewed me as an enemy, and she's trying to protect her. The elder sister has viewed me as an enemy, wanting to protect her younger sister. Okay. 第三只小羊的 third sheep. 第三只小羊明显和前两只不一样。It's really interesting to see how they use the language over here. At the same, now that you're treating them as sheep and as livestock, isn't it? They don't use the word 一位，一个。They use 一只 So they're really degrading them to the level of livestock. That's really interesting writing here. Interesting usage of counters. 他大概幼学之年，穿着破衣，身形瘦小，皮肤却比2000小羊还白皙不少。他大概幼学之年，幼学。幼学之年 Yep, we've seen all the sheep already. Okay. 他大概幼学之年，穿着破衣身形瘦小，皮肤却比前2个小羊要白皙不少。Alright, it seems that she's in her schooling years. She's also wearing rags, a miniature figure, and her skin's much fairer than the previous 2. Okay, alright. It seems that she's at the age where she started education. She's wearing rags, she's tiny, and she's white, and her skin's much fairer than the other 2. Okay, just to note here, people in the past have gotten married really early. And I think when you're about age 12, age 13, maybe even age 10, you've come of age already. That's why it's a little... People get married much younger back then. It's just a bit different. And also she's... Yeah, I think she's come of age already at the time, but that's in the Ming Chao. In the Ming Dynasty. Yep. You've got 2 children, and then you've got one who's come of age already. Okay. 他害怕的低着头，不敢说话，但从他端正的站姿，我能感受他出生不凡。She has lowered her head in fear, and she's not willing to say a word. But from her upright standing posture, I thought there's something extraordinary about her. 左边两只小羊是买的，第3个是拐的。So you bought the 2 sheep on the left, and the 3rd one you kidnapped. 我淡淡的询问尹三，说出了我的判断。I asked Yin San in a very disinterested tone, and I said, and then I decided.
哟，梁爷眼力真准，不瞒您说，
And I passed my judgment. Sorry. 梁爷眼力很准，不瞒您说，确实如此呀。Wow, you've got a very keen eye, and we can't hide from you. Yes, that's true.
左边啊，这俩小羊是姐妹，她们是附近穷山沟的。
左边呢，这个2个小羊是姐妹，她们都是附近穷山沟的。The ones on the left, these 2 sisters, we nabbed them from a poor village in the mountains.
哎呀，现在各处闹饥荒，他家养不起这么多娃子， 便先把女娃卖了，给小儿子换粮吃。
Oh, okay. Here comes another point of contention. All right. 哎呀，现在各处闹饥荒，他家养不住这么多娃子，便先把女娃卖了，给小儿子换粮食。This is a little bit depressing. Okay. Everyone's talking about the famine everywhere. And it turns out the family can't raise so many children at once. And so they sold off their 2 daughters to get some food for their son to eat. So yeah, we all know already at the time. Still in some parts, some people, it's quite a common occurrence back then when we've got a word called 重男轻女, valuing sons more than daughters, and it's clear that this family is valuing sons more than daughters. 尹桑缓缓说道，在他说这句话时，我看向了这2个小羊，观察他们的反应。尹桑 said it unhurriedly, and as he was saying it, I turned my gaze towards the sheep, and I was gauging their response. 他们听到这话，小点的妹妹毅然咚咚地站起来。不是懂懂。Is it 萌萌? Wait. I might have misread this. "他们听到这个话，小点的妹妹毅然猛猛地站起来。Upon hearing this, the little sister stood up in a muddled state. 大点的姐姐眼里的泪光多了几分，一副想哭的样子。The elder sister, teary-eyed, it seems that she could burst into tears at any moment. With jaded eyes, seems like she could burst into tears at any moment. 看来尹桑说的是真的。It seems that Yin San was saying the truth.
至于第3只嘛，出身不错，确实是我们拐来的。
至于第3只嘛，出身不错，确实是我们拐来的。It seems that the 3rd one, she's of decent birth, and that's why we kidnapped her. 拐的能安全吗？ Alright, is there security in kidnapping?
肯定安全，不安全我哪敢往外送
啊？肯定安全，不安全我哪敢往外送呢？ Of course it's gonna be secure. If it's not secure, how am I gonna send her out? 拐来的就不可能安全，何况这小羊看来都是良家的。No, the ones you kidnapped here will never be secure. And it's quite clear, and it's quite evident that this sheep that you've kidnapped is from a decent household. 我沉下了声音，冷冷地对尹三说道：“拐来的安全吗？肯定安全，不安全我们哪敢往外送呢？拐来的就不可能安全，何况这个小羊看都是良家的。” I said it in a low voice to 尹三。
情况特殊，良爷别急呀！
哎呀，情况特殊，良爷别急呀。It's a special circumstance. Come on now, it's a special circumstance. Don't get too worked up. 尹三听了我的话后，有些尴尬地笑了笑。After listening to what I said, Yin San smiled awkwardly.
来这边说话。
来这边说 ，Come here, come here, come here. I'll say it here. 尹三将我稍微拉远，似乎是想逼过那只小羊。 Yin San drags me to somewhere further, as if he wants to say something in secret from that sheep.
梁爷啊，这只小羊情况特殊，我们查过的。虽然它是贵家出身，但运它没有风险。
梁爷啊，这个小羊情况特殊，我们查过的。虽然它是贵家出生，但运它没有风险。Master Liang, even though the situation of this sheep is special, we have run through her background before. Yes, she's from a family of a decent standing, but yes, there's no risks in trafficking her around. 为何哪有远贵小姐无风险的道理？为何哪有云贵家的小姐没风险的道理？难道你不怕她家人保管？ What do you mean? Do you think dragging a girl of noble birth around has got no risks, and you're not afraid of her family reporting it to the authorities?
报官？哎呀，
报官？哎呀，不怕。Oh, come on, man. No one gives a shit about that.
他家现在自顾不暇，怎么可能来找他呀？
他家现在自顾不暇，怎么能来找他呀？ You see, even their families in disarray can't even take care of themselves. And do you think they're gonna come fetch the girl? 出了什么事儿？ What matters?
他家呀，曾与原都师交往甚密，好像还沾点亲戚。
他家呀，曾与原都师交往深密，好像还沾点亲戚。原都市。他家呀，曾与原都市交往深密，好像有沾点亲切。Okay, so it's an official. You see, her family has got a very deep relationship with Master Yuan. That's the general there. 还有沾点亲切。It seems that they're close together as well.
原都师你知道吧？哎，就是那个得罪了万岁爷被切片的，被诛了3族啊。
被诛了3族呀 ，OK。原都师你知道吧 ？That general 是那个得罪了万岁爷，被切片的，被诛了3族呀。You know, Master Yuan, that one, he has offended the emperor and he's been sentenced to death, and also 3 generations of his family has been executed as well. This has gotten dark very quickly.
都师死后，他家遭受株连，杀的杀，流放的流放，遭贬的遭贬，早就家不成家了。
OK， 都师死后，他家遭受株连，杀的杀，流放的流浪，遭变的遭变，早就嫁不成家了。连珠。遭变的遭变。Okay. You know, after the death of the general, Her family members are getting executed one after another. Some are going to exile and some are getting demoted. It doesn't look like a family anymore. 我没有说话 I didn't say anything. 造别就造别。如果正如尹三所说，那确实没人去管这家人丢的小羊。If what Yin San said is true, then maybe it is. If what Yin San said is real, then maybe it is indeed that no one is going to come fetch these sheep anymore. Wow, I kinda... Now, you know, the way they repeat it, now it's giving me the creeps. That's really giving me the creeps. 太平盛世之下，受助连的管家子女都无人过问，更别提这乱世。Even in times of prosperity, the children whose family members are executed, no one's cared about them, let alone in times of disarray such as these. 行，我再看看最后一只小羊。Very well then, I'll have a look at the last sheep. 行，我再看看最后一只小羊。我点了点头，不再过问第三只小羊的事儿，而是将目光转向了最后一只小羊。I nodded, and I'm not asking about the matters of the third sheep anymore. I just averted my eyesight to the last sheep. 第四只小羊，第四只小羊是男丁啊。The fourth sheep is just a little boy. 他看起来年龄最大，长得很高，只比我矮一头。It seems like he's the eldest among everyone. He was tall, but he was one head shorter than me. 他缩着身体，不自然地歪着头。He seemed to retreat a little bit, and he bent his head for a little bit. 这小羊不安地看四周，目光闪躲飘忽。The sheep is looking at every corner. His gaze darting everywhere and then going back into hiding.
三儿，这羊看起来不太对啊，有呆病。
OK， 尹三儿，这个羊看起来不太对，有呆病。尹三呢 This sheep doesn't look quite sound. Are his mental faculties diminished? 舌头皱眉，打量着眼前的第四只小羊。舌头 frowned a little bit, and it seems to be intently looking at the fourth sheep.
哎，是啊，他确实有点呆傻。
是啊，他确实有点的呆傻。Yes, he's not very bright.
小时候患了热病，把脑袋烧傻了。
小时候患了热病，把脑头带烧傻了。So he's got a high fever when he was young, and now it fried his brain.
啊，不是，似乎他就是天生傻。这小羊从小就这样，家里一开始觉得他是弥勒佛转世，就一直养到大。
弥勒佛转世。夏黎开始觉得他是弥勒佛转世，就一直养到大。No, I think he was born with a diminished mental faculty. This sheep has always been like this, and his family thought he is the reincarnation of the Buddha Maitreya, and thus they've always kept him and raised him till he's grown.
后来闹了饥荒，家里穷了些，不想养这佛了，他妈就把这小羊卖给我们了。
And after that, after the famines come up, the house has become poor and they don't want this little bodhisattva anymore. And his mummy has sold the sheep to us.
阿爸，阿爸，阿爸，阿爸。
Wow, this is making me feel a bit uneasy. 第4只小羊听到妈的字眼，顿时变得狂躁不安。他使劲瞪着眼睛，高声念着他阿嬷的名字。The 4th sheep, upon hearing the words mother, has become a little bit in disarray, and he started staring at us, yelling the word mummy, mummy, in a high-pitched tone. 其他的小羊看这副模样，仿佛也想到自己的妈妈。The other sheep has seen the antics of the 4th sheep. It's as if they're suddenly reminded of the parents of their mothers as well. Ooh, well, yeah. I'm feeling a little bit uneasy in my spot. We're going up. 他们都红了眼圈，厉声啜泣起来。Their eyes have turned red, and they've started sobbing in low voices. 大概是对于这种小羊来说，笑的是能传染的，哭的也是能传染的。It's almost as if, in regards to this little sheep, if he laughs, the laughter will spread. If he cries, the wailing too will spread.
尹三儿，你确定肥羊会想要这种小羊？
尹三儿，你确定那肥羊会要这种小羊？尹三 are you sure that goat, right up there in the citadel, would want something like this? 舌头笑着问尹三。木条条，雨条条，雨条条看见带了一丝怒气。舌头笑着问尹三，雨条条看见带了一丝怒气。尹三 asked,舌头 asked 尹三 jovially.舌头 asked 尹三 jovially, but at the same time, there's a hint of annoyance in his speech.
哎呦，谁知道呢？也许哪家也觉得他是弥勒佛转世，想要养呢。
哎呦，谁知道呢？也许那一家都觉得他是弥勒佛转世，想要养的。Who the fuck cares? Well, maybe the master of the house will think he's the reincarnation of the Buddha Maitreya, and maybe that house will take him in as well.
洛阳那家说尽量是女娃子，但或许也能看下男娃子，能收的男娃比女娃少多了，也就只能搞到这种的了。
洛阳那家说尽量都是女娃子，但或许也能看下男娃子，能收的男娃比女娃少多了，也就能搞到这种的了。You see, the house in Luoyang said, no matter if it's little girls, or no matter if it's girls or boys, but then they're taking in more girls than boys, and well, it is what it is.
不行，这种绝对不行。
不行，这种绝对不行。No, this won't do.
哎，星爷为何不行啊？
星爷为何不行啊？Master 行 ，Why not？
先不说我要是肥羊，绝对不想要这种小羊，你给我们运也运不了啊。
先不说我要是肥羊，绝对不想这种小羊，你给我们运也运不了啊。Look, fat sheep, and even less so young sheep like these, I don't think we're gonna be able to carry this one around.
这弥勒佛带着太麻烦，我和你梁爷在路上被他惹急了，一冲动便可能把他宰了。
这种弥勒佛带的太麻烦，我和你梁爷在路上被他惹急了，一冲动便可把他宰了。Look, this little Maitreya over here is a little bit too troublesome. If things get a little bit heated on the road, who knows? Who knows, we might just have to end his life there.
哎呦，星爷呀，你就不能收收脾气？这是肥羊要的羊，少一只就少一份钱，丢一只，可能都要你们倒给钱的。
哎呦，信爷啊，你就不能收收脾气？这是肥羊要的羊，只一只，少一只就少一份钱，丢一只，可能都要你们倒给钱的。Dear heavens, Master Xiang, can you please control your temper for a little bit? All of these sheep are still sheep. One fewer sheep means lesser money. And if you leave one on the road, you'll have to pay for the goods out of your own pocket.
那我更不能要了，我最管不来这种有呆病的。
那我更不能要了，我最管不来这种有带病的。No, I don't want. No, even more so than I don't want to deal with this. Even with something with an ailment such as this one. The more they count them sheep, the more they're going to fall asleep. And they're probably gonna get their heads on a chopping board. They're gonna get their heads on a chopping board one way or another, I'm just saying. But god dang. They're really inhuman. They're really inhuman. Based on the way they treat kids. Because god dang. This is one shady company.
我们管不了他，若是他一路喊喊叫叫，难免会引来官兵盗匪，到时候所有人都要完蛋。
我们管不了他，若是他一路喊喊叫叫，难免会引来官兵盗匪。到时候所有人都要完蛋。啊。官兵盗匪 Okay, I'll explain this later. "所有人都要完蛋。Okay, look, really, we can't take care of this one. If this one starts screaming on the road, who knows? We'll get soldiers and bandits on our tail, and that's when we're truly fucked." 我也同意 I agree too. 我赞同了蛇头的看法 I agree with 蛇头's opinions. 这小羊太难控制，很可能给我们堕胜事端。This sheep is hard to control and might cause trouble to us on the road.
哎，行，我早知道你会不愿意。
行，我早知道你们会不愿意。Right. Fine. I knew you weren't gonna willing. I knew the both of you weren't willing to do this from the start.
哎，正好， 也罢，其实我也担心那肥羊会不喜欢男娃，哪怕这种肥点的也不行，大概率会退货。
Well then, whatever. It is what it is. I think the fat goat in the citadel won't like boys as well. Even less so even less so something with a stately figure as this one. Maybe he will refund the goods as well. Good God, the language. The language, wow, this is really creepy. They're really treating them as livestock.
哎，狗子，那你还是把那小羊也带上来吧。
狗子，那你还是把那小羊也带上来吧。狗子 ，bring the other one up too。哪小羊？我微微的皱眉，不明白尹桑的意思。I frowned a little bit. I don't understand what Yin San was saying. Sisters? 不一会儿后，店小二带来了一只新的小羊。Not long after, the waiter brought up a new sheep. 第5个小羊。这小羊从后院走出来，一瞬间便吸引了我的目光。The sheep has walked out of the backyard, and in a moment she's caught my attention. 它看起来也正值幼学之年，10岁上下。它看起来也正值幼学之年，10岁上下。It seems like she is also. It seems like she's also at the age where she can start education. It also seems that she's at the age where she can start education, about 10 years old or so. 她身着破衣，皮肤不黑，但也算不上白皙。She's wearing rags. Her skin wasn't swarthy, but it was not fair either. 很瘦，这是我对她第一印象。Very, very thin, and that is my first impression towards her. 她的骨架很小，衣服抱着皮，皮抱着骨。手腕处能看出突出的骨，薄薄的衣服下也能感受到触骨的轮廓。Her stature and the frame was very small. Her clothes were wrapping around her figure, and it seems like she's nothing but skin and bones. And from her wrists, you can tell that the bones are sticking out somewhat, and beneath the very thin clothes. 触骨的轮廓。轮廓。触骨的轮廓。Alright， 它骨架很小，衣服抱着皮，皮肤抱着骨，手腕处能看突出的骨，薄薄的衣服下能感受触骨的轮廓。Her stature was very small. She was wrapped in rags, and she was nothing but skin and bones. You can almost see the bones sticking out through her wrists, and beneath her very thin clothes, you can also almost see the frame of her bones. 她的头发很黑，她的头发很黑，眼瞳确实有一些特别的深蓝色。Blue eyes now, huh? Okay. Her hair was very black, and it seems there was a special blue shade in her eyes. 这小羊看着倒是优秀，若是吃得胖一点，没那么瘦，或许能称上美人胚子。It seems that she looks pretty decent if she can eat up and gain some weight. Maybe she's not that thin. Maybe everyone would think she's a beauty as well.
哟，这小羊看着还不错啊。你这儿的几只小羊，说实话，除了弥勒佛，都还长得不磕碜。
课程。哇，这小羊看得不错。你这几只小羊，说实话，除了弥勒佛，还长得不磕碜。Well, this one's not half bad. You know the sheep that you've gathered here? Apart from Bodhisattva Maitreya, none of them are half as ugly.
那是，我的货源肯定正。哎，梁爷觉得如何呢？
那是我的货源肯定正，梁爷觉得如何呢 ？True. Yes, true. The supply of my goods never go wrong. Master Liang, what do you think? The supply of my goods never go wrong. Really? Okay. 我不在乎小羊长得什么样。要是我不在乎小羊长得什么样，只是我有一些奇怪，为何他不用绑绳子？不绑绳子啊。Yeah, I don't care about their looks, but I'm a little bit curious. Why isn't this one tied? 我注意到最后这只小羊的腰上没有绑麻绳，便好奇地问尹三 I noticed at last that there was no rope on this lamb on the sheep's waist, so I asked 尹三
啊，它和其他小羊不一样，它不用绑带。
它和其他的小羊不一样，不用绑的。Well, she's different from other sheep, so there's no need to tie her up. 你们放心 and you're reassured.
放心呢，它不
你们
是被
放心
卖过来或是拐来的，而是逃荒的时候自己过来的。
放心啊，它不是被卖过来或是拐来的，而是逃荒的时候自己过来的。Well, you can be reassured of that. We didn't buy her over, we didn't snap her over, but when she's fleeing the famine, she came to us willingly.
这娃子呀，是上个月刚来的，像是被调教过。 只要给一口饭吃，什么活都愿意做。
Okay. This doll just came in last month. 这娃子啊，都是上个月来的，都是被调教过。只要给一口饭吃，什么活都愿意干。This little dolly came in last month and it seems to be trained. If you feed her, she'll do anything for you.
哎呀，虽然我也觉得可惜，但你们若是不想带着弥勒佛，可以让他替着去吧。正好啊，他也愿意去洛阳。
哎呀，虽然我觉得很可惜，但是你们若不想带弥勒佛，可以让他替着去。正好他也愿意去洛阳。哎呀呀 I think it's a little bit of a waste. But if you don't want Bodhisattva Maitreya, you can bring her in. And it's just so coincides that she's willing to go to Luoyang as well.
他是哑巴，但是很懂事，平常不哭闹。你们跟他说会去一个能吃饱饭的地方，他必定愿意跟着去。
他是哑巴，但是很懂事，平常不哭闹。你们跟他说会去一个能吃饱饭的地方，他必定愿意跟着去。Oh, she's mute, but she understands everything pretty well. She's pretty matured. She doesn't cry, she doesn't scream. And if you tell her we're going to a place where you can eat as much as you want, and she'll willingly follow.
我说尹三儿啊，你这儿的小羊怎么除了傻子就是哑巴？
我说啊，尹三，你这个小羊为什么除了傻子都是哑巴？尹三 for heaven's sake, all the sheep that you have, apart from idiots, why do you have mutes?
哎呦，这小羊是哑巴又怎样？二位爷呀，说真的，要不是跟肥羊约好了货的数量，我真不打算把它给交出去。
哎呦，这小羊都是哑巴又怎样？二位爷啊，说真的，要不是把肥羊约好了货的数量，我真的不打算把它交出去。For heaven's sake. So what if she's a little bit mute? My dear masters, look. If I haven't decided on the number, if I haven't decided on the amount of goods I'll send out, I would be unwilling to let her go as well.
你们别不信，哪怕她不会说话，养大后绝对能卖个好价钱。
Look, I don't care. Look, even if you don't believe it, I don't care if she's a mute. But if you raise her up, you can sell her for a good price. Good gosh.
他耳朵没问题吧？
她耳朵没问题吧 ？So she can hear?
哎，没问题的。
没问题的。Yeah, no problems.
那倒也方便。
那倒也方便。Alright, that's convenient. 舌头点了点头，看起来同意了跟尹三的提议。He nodded, and it seems to have acquiesced to the suggestions of 尹三。他的这个女孩，确实比带那个呆病的男孩要方便许多。It seems like by taking this girl seems to be much more easier than to transport the boy who has lesser mental faculty. It seems that transporting this girl is much easier than transporting the boy with a reduced mental faculty. 我也认同这一点。I also agree on this point. 只是我想了解一下情况。But I want to understand the situation as well. 尹三这一些小羊都是几岁？叫什么名字？尹三 ，What are these sheep called and how old are they? 我对尹三问道。
左属的俩姐妹，9岁和6岁，叫红儿和翠儿。
左属的2位的姐妹 9岁、6岁，叫红儿、翠儿。The two sisters on the left, they're 9 and they're 6. They're called Red and Emerald. Okay.
第三只叫琼华，9岁。
第三只叫琼华，9岁。The third one, 第三只 oh gosh. Yeah, this is in a span of a few moments, this game has turned out to be very creepy already. Ugh. Very creepy already. Yeah. Then again, they're a bunch of bandits that lack humanity. 第三只叫琼华，9岁。The third one is called 琼华，9 years old.
最后一只小羊，它是哑巴，也不识字，所以很难知道名字。你们就叫它小哑巴就可以了。
最后一只小羊，它都是哑巴，也不识字，所以很难知道名字。你们就叫它小哑巴就可以了。The last one, the last sheep, she's mute, she's illiterate. It's pretty tough to know what she's called, so you can call her mute.
哦，年龄还是知道的。我问他是否9岁的时候，他点过头，估摸着就是9岁。
哦，年龄还是知道的。我问他是否9岁的时候，他点过头，估摸着就是9岁。I asked her she was 9 years old, and she nodded. Turns out she's 9 years old as well. 没有名字，9岁 ，nameless 9 years old, mute. 我的目光再一次看向那只最后用来逮捕的小羊。My gaze turned 目光 ，My gaze turned to the little sheep. Used as a substitute. My gaze turned to the last sheep, used as a substitute. 这一次，他抬起了头，正撞上了我的目光。She looked up, and she met my gaze. 出乎我意料的是，他并非像是其他小羊一样回避我的目光。What I didn't expect was, unlike the other sheep, back there, she didn't avoid my gaze. 她与我对视后，也是静静地看着我。She looked up and she silently met my gaze. 那深蓝色的眼瞳里，反映出我的倒影。Within those deep blue eyes, it reflected my visage. I like the music's interesting here. Suddenly, the music's rising and rising, perhaps indicating some sort of fighting spirit to it, but at the same time, the music's become quiet again. Piano's really beautiful here, suggesting some sort of vulnerability. OK， 他的眼眸上似乎叠了一层淡淡的水汽，却又好像是我的错觉。It seems like there's a layer of moisture in her eyes, but maybe that's just a trick of my eyes. 不知道为何，和他对视的一瞬间， 我的脑海浮现了奇怪的印象。I wonder why. In a moment, I exchanged a glance with her. In the deepest recesses of my brain, a strange image has popped. A strange image has showed up. 他是这些小孩里唯一不是羊的。Amongst all the other children which are sheep, she's the only one which isn't a sheep. Okay? 猫 cat. 它像是猫 she's like a cat. 哦，说话 speech. Okay. 我还是同意要借尹三的话。I agreed to accept 尹三's terms. 于是对话。Okay, I better save up first. I'm gonna save up here for now. Okay, before we move on here, I think it's worth to examine some of the words we've come across when reading the story earlier, but oh, that makes me feel really uneasy. Really good writing. They've managed to dehuman. Really, the way they've used the counters in the language, they've really managed to dehumanize all the children. And they're treating them as livestock. And you know the way they're talking about money and then about selling them off. Oh well, that was one really uneasy read. I wonder how the story would turn out a bit later. Okay. Okay. Now let's look at some words that we've come across earlier.皮肤黝黑, it means dark skin. Alright, dark skin. Where is it? 皮肤黝黑, okay. Let's try looking at. Okay, here's one word that we can look at first. It's the word black. It's the word black. This is the word black. This is the word black. Doesn't look really good, so I'm going to raise it for a little bit. This is the word black. Hey. Hey. The word that we've seen earlier. The word that we've seen earlier. Black. 黝黑. On the right side. On the right side. 黝黑. Okay, 黝黑. It means just dark. 黝黑. 黝黑. Swarthy. Means swarthy. Okay. Means swarthy. 患病乱嘛。患病患 OK， 乱嘛。患嘛。病患 yeah, the words 兵荒马乱 okay, the chaos and turmoil of war. This usually you can see there's a structure in the Chinese language, isn't it? If words don't come if words don't come in sets of two, more often than not they come in sets of four, all right? If words don't come in sets of two, it comes in sets of four. For example, this one, 兵荒乱嘛，兵荒乱嘛。Let me try to write it up. 兵荒 sorry. Oh, I think I made a mistake over here. Sorry about that. 兵荒马乱。哎，doesn't look really good. 兵荒马乱。This is the chaos and turmoil of war. 哎。The chaos and turmoil of war. What other words we have here? Another words that we have here. 棒枪，棒枪。Yellow. Let's have a yellow here. 哎，棒枪。It means to accompany, let's say, an opera, to accompany an opera with instruments. But in the case of we learned earlier, 棒枪 to oops. Okay. To accompany an opera, or to echo. or to support. Okay, I'm always rubbing it at the wrong place. Okay, company and opera. Or to echo or support, all right? To echo or support. For example, what's the word for it? For example, just now the character was saying, "Hey, 你别站在那儿，快点来帮我，快点来帮腔呀！"尹三不是，舌头一直在向尹三帮腔。They're echoing each other's opinions or the things that they say. 捧头。Okay, that's some of the words that we've learned. I'm gonna have to make some space for this one later, for new words later, because we've seen quite a few words already. Okay. You've got another word over here, peng. Okay. 棒枪。捧。捧头垢面。蓬头垢面。蓬头垢面。蓬头垢面。unkempt or messy. Unkempt or messy. 这个 for example you want to tell someone 这个蓬头垢面的样子啊，这个不行啊，这个面试之前呢，至少要把自己弄好，才能上去面试。Look, you're looking quite unkempt over here, and it won't do before an interview. I think you should, well, clean up yourself a little bit before you go to the interview. That's an example. Unkempt. 当然 another word here that we've seen earlier. 当然 of 当然 of course 当然 What other words do we have here? 打烊打烊 closed business is closed 他们打烊了好多年了 The business is closed for many years 打烊There's quite a lot here that we have to go through before we move on. But I hope this one at least makes you interested to learn a little bit more about the culture and stuff. 看见啊，看。Here's the word 看 alright? 看。不是看。看见看 up right put it somewhere else then. Can. 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 It can be straightforward. Can be straightforward. Or can be straightforward. Outspoken. Or at the same time, can. Just like I was saying, 看见, in the middle of, idle chatter. In the middle of idle chatter. That's about it. And I don't think I'm gonna keep. Discard it and let me bring out another one. Right, the board is already clean. Thank you for the hydrates, Mr. Jellymy. Huangkou shower. Okay. Shite. Shite, I'm not used to this. Okay, give me a second. Okay, let's try this. Okay. Huangkou shower. Huangkou shower. Immature. And maybe childish. Immature and ignorant, maybe childish. A callow. Huang kou. Huang kou. Xiao. Huang kou xiao. Huang kou xiao. Callow and childish. Callow. And childish. Callow and childish. It's worth mentioning this one more time. Shan. Shan 是善事. This one means charity. But goddamn, do they have a messed up sense of charity? 棒枪 Chuan. Sometimes I get this wrong as well. Chuan. But this one is a flat sound. Chuan. Where do I write this one then? Okay. Scurry. Or flee. Chuan. 啜泣. Sorry, I think I read that wrong earlier. Oh, okay. 啜泣 to sob. To sob. You know, it reminds me of there's one word on the internet. When something happens a bit too often, there's this word that comes out in at least as a slang word on the internet. All right. 又双弱浊，又双弱浊。So many stacks of the same character. 又双弱浊。For example, you can use it in daily life as well. 又双弱浊，迟到了。You're late again. You're late again. Okay, let me write it here. It's not inside the game anywhere because it's a modern term. 又双弱弱又双弱浊 again and again repeatedly. Again and again, repeatedly. 又双弱浊 again and again. You can see, for example, if you're late again, 又双弱浊，迟到了。又双弱浊，忘记洗碟。You've forgotten to wash the plates again. What else do we have here? I think that's all. I think we covered all the words that can't remember what this word is. Okay. Words that you can see in lots of these stories, especially if they're in ancient stories, right? You can see this word over here, 权. shoot. 权势. I might as well write it another time. Write it over. 权势 it means authority. It means authority, alright? Here, 权势. Wonder if it's权势滔天. Okay, but it's a descriptive language. 权势滔天. For example, let me get this out. 权势滔天滔天. 权势滔天. Its authority is so high it reaches the heavens. His authority is so high it reaches the heavens. 滔天. 权势滔天. Authority so powerful it overflows to the heavens. 权势滔天. Yeah, I think we've covered everything that we need to look at for now. I'm just gonna go back to the game, I guess, for a little bit. I'm gonna I'm gonna record more words. We're gonna look at the story first, record more words, and then after, at the end of every scene, we'll see what words we've learned over here together. Yeah. Okay. Off we go. Off we go. Off we go. I think it's been a pretty fun stream so far. Isn't it? I mean, we're learning as we go along, and then we can see how the story unfolds. 我还是同意了要借引三的话。All right, and I agreed to acquiesce to what he's saying. 这之后，我和舌头在引散的。这之后，我和舌头在引散的客栈休息了一晚。And after this, we rested at Yinsan's lodging, inverted commas, for one night. 第二天清晨，我整理衣装，擦拭到身后，将到收好。At the dawn of the second day, I packed all of my clothes together. I rubbed my blades and I sheathed it. 出发前，尹三给了我备了2匹上队用的御马。不是驼马。I thought it's 御控's character. 御控 from Honkai Star 驼马 sorry. 驼马。出发前，尹三给我们备了2匹商队用的驼马。驼马不是来骑的，而是用来放行李。Wait, I forgot to explain the last one. 出发前，尹三给我们备了两匹上队用的驼马。尹三 has given us 2 horses to use. The horses aren't for riding, but it's for carrying goods. 为了逼过 My nose is acting up again. Oh, my nose is acting up again. Oh. Really sorry about that. I'm just trying to get my nose in the... Just going to set my nose right before we get on. Oh! Yep, I have forgotten some words that was skipped earlier. Okay, now back to what we were looking at earlier. Yeah, I've forgotten some words. How could I have forgotten some words? Okay, but anyways, no worries. Anyways, here's some words that we've missed earlier. No matter, we can look at these words now, shall we? Okay. 喊叫 to scream. To scream or to yell. To scream or to yell. 喊叫. But then 喊, yeah, it means to shout. Han. Han. It means to shout. Ah, shite. Is my concentration lowering at this hour of night? Probably. Very unlikely because it stayed up much later than this. Okay, let's see. Han. Han, 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 han. 三声, third sound. Han. Han, it means to shout. But then, for example, if you're going to say to someone, 有什么你喊我？有什么你喊我啊？ If you do have something you need, just give me a holler. 有什么东西你喊我啊？有什么你喊我啊？ It means if you need anything, you give me a holler, alright? Okay. Didn't need this. Just gonna get this out of the way. Oh, maybe not this. Okay, what's the next word? Chufa. Really relaxing, isn't it? At least we're learning while having nice music in the background. Chufa. To depart. That's quite simple. 7点出发. 7点出发, we're departing at 7. 8点出发, we're departing at 8. 7点早上出发, we're departing at 7 in the morning. 7点傍晚出发, we're departing at 7 in the evening. Right? Okay. 绳 绳 It's a rope. Rope. 完蛋 蛋 完蛋 One little sheep, two little sheep, three little sheep. We had 5 in total. I really feel sorry for the poor kid, you know, the one that's crying for mum. 5 little sheepy. 完蛋 蛋 完蛋 To be, wait, it's a common word, alright? It's nothing vulgar about it, but yeah, it means 完蛋哦 to be screwed over. To be screwed over. It's just like saying, you better keep quiet or we're gonna be screwed over. It's not like in English, you know, being screwed over, getting fucked or whatever. 6 little, 7 little, 8 little sheepy. Counting sheep making us sleepy. Counting the sheepy making us sleepy. But good God, 9 little sheepy. 出发 到 that looks a bit hideous. Let me try to erase that. Looks a bit hideous. 盗匪 bandits 10 little sheepies 盗匪 bandits bandits here. That's one more word over here. 轮 I don't think we're gonna use it that much, but then it's all the point about learning, isn't it? You learn what you can and then you use what you can. The ones that you don't end up using maybe one of these days, then maybe you can forget about it. But otherwise, it's always good to learn new stuff. 轮廓 structure. This is structure, 轮廓 structure. Okay. Whatever. Okay, we're done with this. Yeah, I think we've gotten all the words that we've needed. And we'll go back later. Okay. 为了避过官道审查，我们需要走很多山路，山路之上不适合用马车，但是可以用驼马。Pack horse. In order to avoid getting checked by the authorities, we'll have to pass through lots of mountainous roads, and on those mountainous roads we can only use pack horses. 客栈本就位置偏僻，庆晨之时便是没有什么人。偏僻。OK， 客栈本就位置偏僻，庆晨之时，更是没有什么人。The lodging is out of the way, and even more so at dawn. There are barely any people over here. 我和蛇头在客栈之前商议着这趟路途所有花的时间，以此来规划所有携带的行李。I was discussing with 蛇头 at the front of the lodge how much time this journey would take. 因此 and we're doing all the logistics, planning on how to carry all of our luggage with us.
华州到洛阳路途600里，哪怕日行50里，也要走半个月。
华州到洛阳路途600里。How much is 里 ？Okay, 里。Okay, 1里。Alright， 华州到洛阳路途600里，哪怕日行50里，也要走半个月。Alright， 华州 to 洛阳 is about 600里。It's about OK， 华州到洛阳路途600里，哪怕日行50里，也要走半个月。华州 to 洛阳 is about 300 kilometers. And even if it's only 50 li, we're gonna have to go for half a month. 不能这么过，带着那些小样儿，吃多日行20里。 不能这么过，带着那些小羊儿，直到一行20里。Well, you can't estimate it like that. If we're bringing all the sheep with us, our daily travel will be about 10 kilometers. 若是绕了一些远路，总路程便要更远了。If you're taking the long road, the journey will be so much further.
妈的，那就要备30日的干粮和水。现在各处闹饥荒，这么多粮又得花不少钱。
Okay, motherfucker. 那就要备30日亿的干粮和水。Then we've got to prepare. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me finish it first. Okay. 妈的那就要备30亿的干粮和水。现在各处闹饥荒，这么多粮得花不少钱。Time to drift along the seas. Adios, Mr. JT. Okay, have a good rest. I'll see you another time. Thank you for coming in. Goodbye. Aye, motherfucker. You've got to prepare 30 days of ration and water. And now that everywhere is screaming famine, to get that much resources, it's going to cause a bomb in our pockets. It's going to bomb our pockets. 我们可以先少带一点，在沿途的路上买。越往东逃荒的人越少，粮食也卖得更便宜。我们可以先少带一些，在沿途的路上卖。越往东越荒的人越少，粮食也卖得更便宜。Well, we can 我们可以先少带一些，在沿途路上买。越往东逃荒的人越少，粮食也卖得越便宜。We can just take a bit lesser, all right? And we can buy more on the way. Because people escaping the famine, the further east we go, the less likely we'll run into people escaping the famine, and the rations will be much more cheaper as well.
行，要是我们到时候困在山里，实在饿极了，就吃个小羊充饥。
行，要是我们到时候困在山里，实在饿极了，就吃个小羊充饥。All right. If we're getting trapped in the mountain much later, and if we're really famished in the mountains, we can eat the sheep. You know, to replenish our hunger. 舌头笑着说了几句玩笑话。Well, 舌头 was smiling and he was saying a few jokes. 我并不把这句话当真，因此也没有接话。I never took it seriously, and so I didn't respond. 走吧，该启程了，我去叫他们。We're supposed to be setting off right now. Let me go call them. 我对舌头抛下一句话，然后便拿起佩刀，径直朝客栈里去，打算叫那些小羊。 Well, I said something to 舌头，配到。我对舌头抛下了一句话，然后便拿起佩刀。I said something to 舌头 and then I took up my sword. 径直朝客栈里走去，打算叫那些小羊。And then I made my way into the lodging. I planned to get the sheep to come along. 我把小羊们都叫醒，然后牵到了门外。I woke up all the sheep and I got them outside. 他们中有3只小羊背上被绑着绳子，两两项链。Amongst all the sheep, there are 3 of them tied together to the waist, connecting together. 两两项链. Maybe I'll look at this later. (两两项链. Trust at the end of this story. Trust. At the end of this story, trust. All of her Mandarin skills will be gotten so much better. You'll be able to go outside and read stuff on your own. You don't have to rely on 冰淇淋 anymore. You don't have to rely on your master 冰淇淋 to read stuff anymore. You can go out and read your stories on your own if you so wish. My nose is getting... My nose! My nose! Just trying to get my nose into... Make my nose a little bit better. Sometimes... Sometimes my nose just acts up. My nose just acts up and well, it starts getting really itchy. Mm-hmm. 还没见过你的my nose, my nose, my nose. My nose. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to make myself comfy. My nose. My nose. My nose. Why is my nose so itchy? Blech. Blech. Anyways. Wee. Okay. 小哑巴的腰上没有绑绳子，他蹦蹦跳跳走着，怎么看怎么怪。The mute girl has got no rope on her waist. She came leaping and skipping. Well, it was quite a quaint sight to see. 蹦蹦跳跳 skipping 蹦蹦跳跳怪 is one of the words that we're going to look at later. 蹦蹦跳跳蹦 蹦跳跳蹦蹦跳跳，怎么看怎么怪。Why is it not progressing?
娘，你说要不要把那个小哑巴也一起绑了？
梁，你说要不要把那个小哑巴一起绑了？梁 should we tie up the mute as well? Good God. 绑 Yep, 绑 is a verb. 绑 it means to tie. 抛下饵出发。We'll progress a little bit before coming
虽
back.
然尹三说他是自愿去的，不用担心会逃，可他这样能撒丫子跑，我不放心。
放心。虽然尹三说他是。Well, hello, Cryo. Welcome in. How are you doing? I was there modding for you earlier, even though I didn't speak much. I hope the stream with Cass went well. Thank you for coming in, Cryo. Hi. Oh. Guildmaster's over there's about 8 a.m. already, so I think Guildmaster's up. Guildmaster's up. Just at work, drop by and say hi. Very sweet, Cryo. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I'm doing a gaming stream plus reading stream. Little bit of Chinese going on here, and I'm here. Yeah. Little bit of Chinese going on here, and no worries, I'll be explaining the Chinese in a little bit. Yeah, might as well. We've gotten some words here already, but okay, let's go explain some of the words that we have here. Let's go I shouted out both Cryo and Cass, yeah, because Cryo and Cass are collabing together. Yeah, Cryo's shout out was up there, and another one for Cass in case Cass comes in, which is unlikely. Which is unlikely. 老天呐 Okay, hey, no worries, Cryo. Thank you for coming in. And here's an Asmanthus branch for you. Hope you have a smooth day at work. Yeah. You've been chosen by the TX today. Hopefully they give you some strength. Okay. Here. Why? Push it. Oh, it's red. It's red. I didn't think it should be red. It should be red. 不是红色. Okay, green. Why? This is a common kanji. Yeah. Yeah. Well, slightly better, but still a bit exhausted. And every time I play a game on stream, you know, the funny thing is, when I was playing Nine Souls yesterday, I'm not allergic to cats at all. But when I played Nine Souls as a cat game, I started sneezing uncontrollably playing the cat game, and I was so salty because it cost me a few boss battles and my money in it. Yeah. Oh yeah. If now that you're in here and you're still and if you're still watching, there's some kanji in here that might be useful for your Japanese learning as well. For this one, for example, this one, huai. Yeah, it's mainly in Chinese, but some of these kanjis are recurring in Japanese as well. Weird. Yeah, I'm just doing something special for you. Weird. And in Japanese, when you read it, it's ayashi. This one's special for you, Cryo. But then, I'm explaining some of the words that we see in, what do you call it, in the game as well. Guai, bang. Oh, finally I can explain. some of these words. Bang, 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 bang. Bang. To tie. To tie. Okay. Tuoma. Pack horse. Yeah, it so happens we're playing a story where it so happens we're playing a story where it involves human trafficking. It's not really a good sight. But the writing's really good. The writing's really good, and I'm feeling really creeped out by the story so far. Tuoma. 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 Well, some of you are really fortunate. Not everyone gets to see a Chilean up close, and especially not everyone gets to see a Chilean sneeze. Tuoma. Pack. Yeah. 哎呀，老天啊，阿弥陀佛 ！Pack horse, pack horse, pack horse. Another common word over here. Fang, xin. Okay, bye bye. Thank you for coming in, Cryo. Have a pleasant day at work. See you soon. 老天啊！放心，放心。Why won't you get erased? Okay, finally. 放心。Okay. 放心。Be at ease. Rest assured. Be at ease, rest assured. Or maybe feel some relief. It always happens. It must be 9 souls, alright? This must be 9 souls because I don't have cat allergies, I said. Yeah, it's true. But whenever I play 9 souls, I'll start sneezing. When we mention 9 souls, I start sneezing. Lao Tian. Relief. My writing skills. Probably am. Relief. 放心。蹦蹦跳跳。I probably am allergic to 9 souls. I don't know why I'm not allergic to cats in real life, but then now suddenly, when I start playing 9 souls, I get sneezing. 祁连生病了。蹦。 蹦蹦跳跳。哎，蹦。蹦蹦，哎，跳，跳 to scamper. Yeah, because we got no soul. To a certain degree, you're right, you know? We've got no souls in this game. We're trafficking children. Yep, to boing boing, that's correct. That's correct. Bung bung kiao kiao. And you've got something that you don't use anymore in the normal today. You don't use anymore because it's in the modern era, alright? 客毡客毡 Eh shit. Ah, 客毡 Lodging. Lodging. 客毡 Lodging. Okay. Well, I guess. Yep, or in. Lodging. Okay, anyways. Thank you for the help, Livia. And as for helping, you can have another flight. You can have another 5 plucky plucky. You can have another 5 plucky plucky. So in total, you've got 10 plucky plucky today. 啊，老天啊！虽然尹三说他，哎，wait， I mean, whether cryo gets it for free or not, cryo is always taking 50% of our loot. 啊。
虽然尹三说他是自愿去的，不用担心会逃，可他这样能撒丫子跑，我不放心。
虽然尹三来。Discrimination against the Leviathan. Hey, yo, I'm not charging you anything for plucky already, isn't it? Or anyways, 虽然尹三说他是自愿去的，不用担心会挑。哎，不是 ，my reading skills are going. Debuffs all coming in. Them debuffs are coming in. Them debuffs are coming in, 老天啊。A bold redeem for me. But a bold redeem will require me to make the bold redeem. The bold redeem will require you to make will require me to make bold redeems. I don't think that's gonna happen. But maybe bold redeem for my horns. Because me horns. Okay. 虽然尹三说他是自愿去的，不用担心会逃。看他这样能撒丫子跑，我不放心。Even though Yin San said she's going willingly, no need to be worrying about her escaping. But then which part of you don't mind to be bold? Maybe my horns. I'm just saying, maybe my horns. I don't mind getting my horns bald. Oh, I didn't mind getting my horns bald. Then the redeem will be called Plucky Plucky. 撒亚子跑。撒亚子跑。One of these days, maybe we'll have a Plucky Plucky redeem. Then again, Livia, please ask. Then again, Livia, please ask me for Plucky Plucky. If you Plucky Plucky without permission, you'll get more last minute customers. Never. Please ask. Because these are osmanthus flowers you're dealing with. It's not Cryos jacket you're dealing with. Now I'm having eye debuffs. My eyes are getting itchy. My nose is getting itchy. I'm getting sniffies. Hi. Huh? 但是我不放心。Okay. 有道理。I guess it makes sense. 我点了点头，走到马便旁。走到马岸旁，便 is that's different. I keep confusing my words. 马岸旁，走到马岸旁，从包裹中找出了一根绳子。I went to the horse's saddle. I nodded, went to the horse's saddle, and took out a rope. Actually, let me get more redeems. Hydrates. Let me go get a hydrate. Whee! Let me adjust myself just a little bit. right? Let me sit here. 好，这样子。我现是把新的绳子系在第3只小羊的绳子后，打了一个结，然后再拿着新绳子的另一端走向小哑巴。我先是把新的绳子系在第3只小羊的绳子后，打了一个结，然后再拿着新绳子的另一端走向小哑巴。I first took the new rope and connected the rope to the 3rd sheep, made a knot, and afterwards took the new rope and walked towards the mute. 小哑巴必定是听到了我们刚聊的内容。The mute must have heard us speak. 他看我凑近，看了我一眼，然后便背过身去。She saw me approach. She saw me approach, and then after exchanging a glance with me, 然后便背过身去。背过身去，他看我凑近，看了我一眼，然后便背过身去。She saw me approach, exchanged a glance, and she turned her back towards me. 她虽然没有正眼看我，却乖乖地背对着我，挺直了腰，朝两边抬高了双臂。Even though she's not looking at me, she obediently faced her back towards me. She straightened her waist, and she also lifted up both of her shoulders. 我没有说话，只是低着头站在她身后。I never said anything. I just stood behind her. 我拿起绳子，快速在她的腰上缠了2圈，又在她身后系了一个结。I took the rope, and I swiftly rounded the rope around her body, around her figure twice, and then tied a knot behind her. 哦，老天呐！老天呐！把绳子缠在他腰上的时候，我进一步感受了他很瘦。After I tied, I found some hot guy's picture on Twitter. Well, that's good news. Because after being scarred by this story, I definitely need to look at some hot guys to get my mind off the story. 的猫，哎呀，老天儿啊！的猫，哦，老天儿。 yeah, I guess so. 把绳子 ，Oh my gosh, my nose, my nose. 把绳子缠在他腰上的时候，我进一步感受了他很瘦。As I rounded, yeah, why not? I'll probably look after my stream though. Thanks for sending them to me. 把绳子缠在他腰上的时候，我进一步感受到了他很瘦。When I tied the rope behind her, I realized that she was very, very slender. 绳绕她的腰一周的长度，竟只有半臂的长度。绳绕她的腰一周的长度，竟只有半臂的长度。The rope that was tied around her waist has only half the length of her shoulders. 真瘦啊 ，How very slim. 这之后，我将缠在小羊身上的绳子都检查了一遍，然后将绳子的尾段然后将绳子的末端系上了驼马上。After this, 我将缠在小羊的上的绳子都检查一遍。I checked the ropes tying up the sheep just for a little bit. 然后将绳子的末端系在了驼马上。And afterwards, I tied the end of the rope onto the pack horses. 这一些结系得很紧，除非他们用尖锐的石头或刀去切割，不然要很难离开。The knots are very tight, unless if they use a very sharp stone or a very sharp knife, none of them can escape. 而且，哪怕他们要切割这些绳子，也要时间。我舌头轮流盯着他们，这些小羊就很难有机会。And after all, if they want to cut off these ropes, it also needs a certain amount of time. Okay, bye bye, Livia. Thank you for coming in. I'll see you soon. 也需要时间，我和舌头轮流盯着他们，这些小羊很难有机会。Bye bye, good night. Rest well, and I'll see you tomorrow. And okay, let me try it another time. 而且，哪怕他们要切割这些绳子，也需要时间。我和舌头轮流盯着他们，这些小羊也很难有机会。Even more so, even if they want to cut off the strings, they need time. 舌头 and I will take turns watching them, and we're not giving them this chance. Okay, certainly, thank you. Bye bye, have a good night's rest. See you soon. 在将绳子缠在小鸭爸腰上时，他整程配合我，完全不反抗。 When I was tying the rope on the mute, she just cooperated with me and there was no sign of resistance. 她确实像是尹三人说的那样懂事儿。Maybe she's as understanding as Yin San has described her to be.
喂，小崽子们，都听好了啊，我们这就出发。
喂，小崽儿们都听好了，我们这就出发。Alright, listen up, you little rascals. We're going out. We're setting out of the journey now.
这一路上，你们叫我星爷，叫他梁爷。我们要走1-2个月，为的是把你们送去能吃饱喝足的地方。
这一路上，你们叫我星爷，叫他梁爷。我们要走1-2个月，为的是把你们送去能吃饱喝足的地方。On this road, you'll call me Master Xing, and him, Master Liang. We're going to go on this road for about a month or two, and we're sending you to a place where you can eat and drink as much as you want. We're sending you to a place where we're sending you to a place where you won't starve.
我们出城后一直向东走，走的路大多都是山路。
我们出城后一直向东走，走的路大多都是山路。When we set out, we will be going all the way east, and most of the roads we're traversing will be mountain roads.
每日走的不多，日行20里便可。
每日走的不多，日行20里便可。Every day we're not going very far. We're going for about 10 kilometers every day.
粮食我都备齐了，今后我们一天吃2顿，午时1顿，傍晚1顿。这2顿多吃点儿，别的时候不许喊饿。
粮食我都备齐好了，今后我们一天吃2顿。吃2顿，午时1顿，傍晚1顿。这2顿多吃点，别的时候不许喊饿。I've gotten the food ready. We're gonna have 2 meals every day, one in the afternoon and the other one at night. You better eat up at these times, and we won't be feeding you at any other times.
走路时不许交头接耳，不许哭闹，违者罚粮1天。
走路时不许叫头进耳。叫头切耳。走路时不许叫头接耳，不许哭闹，违者罚粮1天。When traveling, you're not allowed to speak in each other's ears. You're not allowed to cry. Those caught infringing on these rules shall go without food for 1 day.
这一路不要想着逃跑啊！逃者鞭笞数百，打死后还要被我活剥生吃。
这一路不要想着逃跑。这一路不要想着逃跑，逃者便是数百，打死后还要被我活泡生吃。 活剥生吃，打死后还要被我活剥生吃。逃跑，逃荒，哎，好，这一路不要想着逃跑，逃者便是数百，打死后还要被我活剥生吃。Now don't even think of running on this journey. Don't even think of running on this journey, otherwise you'll be subject to 100 strokes of the whip. And after that, and after you're dead, I will be eating you as well. Oh dear, what can possibly go wrong over here? You're threatening children with cannibalism. What can go wrong here? 舌头红着脖子，扯着嗓子，向小羊们做着自我介绍，同时宣布了他们定下的规矩。红着脖子。舌头红着脖子，扯着嗓子。舌头 has stood up. 红着脖子 I'm not sure how to translate that one for you. Let me see. 红着脖子 I think that's a... I'm not sure how to translate this one into English.舌头红着脖子 OK. 舌头's neck was red, 扯着嗓子 shouting on top of his voice, 向小羊们做着自我介绍，同时宣布了他定下的规矩 introducing himself to the sheep and at the same time yelling out, belting out the rules to them. 他一边说着，一边拿出了行礼中的一节行条。All right. 他一边说着，一边拿出了行李中的一节金条，朝空挥了两下，展示给那一些小羊看。All right. As he was saying it, he brought out a long whip from inside the luggage. He brandished it for a little bit, showing it to demonstrating his power to the little sheep. His command over the little sheep. 这个年纪的小羊都很难安装自己的情绪，都很难严装。 也不是。Well, my reading skills are going. Anyways, 这个年纪的小羊都很难掩饰自己的情绪。The sheep of their age has had trouble hiding their own emotions. 他们在听到吃饱喝足的地方时，都瞪大了双眼，但是听到圣伯圣吃的时候，都吓到缩紧了身子。Their eyes were gleaming when they heard, "You'll eat and drink to your heart's content." But then, when they heard the phrase, "You will be cut and eaten after you're dead," they were fearful and they huddled close to each other. 特别是那个叫静华的良家小羊，在舌头会舞锦条的时候，他吓得双腿发抖，险些跌倒在地上。Especially that one sheep from a noble house called 静华. When she saw 舌头 brandishing the whip, she was so fearful that both her legs started shivering and she fell flat on the floor. 舌头向来爱惯长有羊因他恐惧的模样，他看着惊慌遇到的静华，嘴角勾起了一丝玩味的笑意。舌头 always loved seeing the little sheep tremble before his presence, and especially when he saw that Jinghua was so terrified she fell down. His mouth curved into a devious smile. 别误了时辰，带走了。Now please, let's not be late. We should go out. 我提醒舌头再注意时间，也别玩得过了头。I also reminded 舌头 of the time and to not miss the opportune moment to set out.
行，出发吧。
行，出发了。Very well then, now we're going out. 舌头扭过头，又朝着小羊们喊了一个嗓子。舌头 twisted his head back and shouted something towards the sheep again. 小羊们又被他喊声吓Oh, good heavens, my eyes are so itchy. 小羊们又被他的喊声吓得颤了一下身子。The sheep were so terrified of him that their whole bodies started shivering. 他轻笑了一声，捻了一下上唇，带头向前去。He let out a light chuckle, pursed his lips a little, and set out, moving forward. 他们走了隐藏安排的小道出城。我们走了隐藏安排的小道出城。We followed the path 小道 arranged for us to go out of the citadel. 出城后，我们沿着规划的路线相动步行。After we departed the citadel, we followed the planned routes, and we made our way east. 为了避过官道，我们需要从二华山去 的上脚下过 in order to evade the authority. In order to elude the authorities, we needed to pass by the foothills of 二华 Mountain. 先过少华山，再过华山，过了华山后，抵达潼关附近，那里有银山安排的驻店。First, we're passing the Hua Hills, and after that, 先过华山，少华，先过少华山。And after passing Shaohua Hills, we're passing by Huashan. We're passing by Hua Mountain. 过了华山后 and after passing through the Hua Mountains, 抵达潼关附近 and after passing by the Hua Mountains, we will arrive at 潼关 somewhere nearby 潼关, and somewhere there there'll be lodging for us arranged by Yin San. 这一路山路陡峭儿，少测4日，多测8日。The mountain roads are very steep. At the least, we'll need 4 days, but at the most, we'll need 8 days to pass. 二华山区的这一段路，我和蛇头常走，知道如何避过盗匪。蛇头 and I passed the 二华 mountains quite a lot, and we know how to avoid bandits. 但是山中野兽横行，仍不可掉以轻心。But we can't be too careful because there are wild beasts roaming the mountains. 我们走在少华山中 ，We're passing by 少华 ，We're passing by the 少华 hills. 这一路上我们都没有说话 ，and on this road we didn't say anything. 一路走来，眼睛只能看见成片的树林、土地和石头，耳朵只能听见马蹄声、虫鸣声以及脚步声。Throughout the whole journey, as far as the eye can see, we can only see the trees of the forest, the stones, the pebbles, and the stones on the ground. And we can only hear the sound. We can only hear the sound of the horse hooves, the insects crying, and the sound of our footsteps. 大概在走了1个时辰的时候，蛇头突然向我答话。And after walking for about 2 hours, 1个时辰。And after walking for about 2 hours, 蛇头 finally started speaking to me.
喂，梁，你知道群大虫吗？
喂，梁，你知道群大虫吗？群大虫 ，I'm guessing that's the name. 你知道群大虫吗 ？Do you know 群大虫？群大虫？
哦，你不知道啊？
哦，你不知道啊 ？No, enlighten us.
群大虫就是成群的大虫。寻常时候，大虫都是独来独往。
群大虫就是成群的大虫哦。寻常时候，大虫都是独来独往。群大虫都是成群的大虫。These insects appear in swarms. 寻常时间，大虫都是 独来独往。These insects come and go at their usual times.
前些年陕北闹饥荒，很多人向东逃难，都逃到了一些山区里，被大虫吃了。
Okay. So we're meeting up with insect demons. Okay. 那些年，陕北闹饥荒，很多人向东逃难，都逃到了一些山区里，被大虫吃了。All those years before, when Shanbei has alerted of famine, many people were fleeing east, and some of them made it to the mountains where they're devoured by these insects.
大虫吃人多了，生崽也多，过2年就都是成群的大虫了。
大虫吃人多了，生崽也多，过2年就是成群的大虫了。成群。These insects have devoured many a person, and they reproduced. And in these 2 years, they're now gathering in swarms.
哎，亮，你说，若来了10几头大虫，我们还有命不？
杨你说，若来了10几头大虫，我们还有命不？ So do you think we can survive if a bunch of man-eating insects swarmed our way? 估计没命了。We did.
那不一定。
那不一定。Not
我们
necessarily.
手中有刀啊！如果见到大虫，我就挥刀斩了小羊们，放出一堆血来。
我们手中有刀呀。如果见到大虫，我就挥刀斩了小羊们，放出一堆血来。I mean, we've got our swords in our hands. If we do come across these insects, we can always slash the sheep and maybe spill some blood.
大虫见着血肉，定不会去咬我们这些持刀的啊，会冲上去分食小羊。那时我们便可逃了啊！
大虫见这血肉，定不会去咬我们这一些持刀的，会冲上去分食小羊。那时候我们可以逃了，嘿嘿嘿嘿。Well, the insects, when they see blood, they won't attack us holding swords, but instead they will swarm towards the bleeding sheep, and then we can run. Oh dear. 舌头大笑着，他在说最后2句话，突然间提高了声音。Shirto was laughing, and when he was saying the last 2 bits, I suddenly raised his voice a little bit. 我知道他是在故意让我们背后的小羊听到。I know he's letting the sheep behind us hear it on purpose. 你好像很爱吓这些小羊，这样有趣吗？ You seem to like scaring the sheep quite a lot. Is it that interesting? 我冷冷地讽了舌头一句。I said sarcastically 2 words. 舌头。
肯定有趣儿啊！
肯定有趣啊 ！Well, it's fun. 舌头应了一声，笑了笑，挎着刀向前走。挎着刀向前走。我回头去看那些小羊，其中3只小羊被舌头的话吓得颜色发白。I turned back to check on those sheep, and among the 3 sheep was so terrified of what 舌头 has said, her face has turned white as a sheet. 而小摇爸低了头，不知道在想什么。The mute was looking downwards. I'm not sure what she's thinking. 她不怕大虫吗？ Isn't she afraid of insects? 正午时分，我们正午哎，let me drink up a little bit. 正午时分，我们快走了2个时辰，要停下来休息半个时辰。Late in the afternoon, we've been going. 正午时辰 at high noon. We've almost been going at high noon, we're almost going for 4 hours. 我们快走了2个时辰，要停下休息半个时辰。We're planning to stop to rest for an hour. 我们快走了2个时辰。We were stretching 4 hours of our journey already. 要停下来休息半个时辰。And we're planning to stop to rest for about an hour. 舌头先吃了东西，吃了后，他说他想小。I recognize this word in Japanese. 舌头先吃了东西。You know, there's this one interesting point, challenge, rather this one interesting little hiccup of knowing both Chinese and Japanese. Sometimes you see the words, you kind of mix up the pronunciations and you accidentally pronounce the word in Japanese instead of Chinese. Or in Japanese, when you see the words, you know, oh, I've seen this word in Chinese before, but you accidentally read it in Chinese, so you mix it up quite a lot. Suddenly, I kind of remember the reason for this certain word. Well, anyways, 舌头先吃了东西，事后呢，他说他也想小憩一会儿，便靠着树睡了。舌头 has wolfed down his food, and after eating, he says he wants to have a little nap and rest face towards a tree, falling asleep. 之后，我给小羊们发了食物。一人一份干粮，半壶水。And after that, I've given all the little sheep their share of rations. A portion of dried food for all of them, and half a pot of water. Okay, and half a vessel of water. 饿极了的小羊很快就开始啃干粮，分着喝水。The sheep were famished, and they too quickly wolfed down their rations while guzzling down the water. 啃。我一边吃干粮，一边盯着它们。I nibbled on my rations as I watched them intently. 那两只皮肤黝黑的小羊，我还记得是叫红儿和翠儿，它们吃东西还算快，很快就吃完了。Those 2 sheep called Red and Emerald. They ate quite quickly and they finished their foods in a few moments. 红儿是姐姐，她照顾妹妹，把水多份给妹妹一些，自己只喝了一小口。红儿 is a sister. She looked after her younger sister, and she's given her little sister more water. She's only taken a small sip herself. 那个良家被拐的孩子被吓得现在都没缓过劲来。The girl from the noble house. The girl kidnapped from the noble house. She was so scared. And her nerves haven't calmed down. 她领食物的时候小心翼翼，瞪大了眼睛，仿佛我们会在他们领食物的时候挥刀捅他。She nibbled her food very cautiously, her eyes wide open, as if she was fearful that we would slaughter her as she was nibbling and eating away. 不过我挺意外，她虽然是被拐的小姐，却不会嫌干粮难吃，把干粮都吃完了。But I'm also quite impressed, even though she's the maiden of a distinguished family, she didn't once complain that the dry rations were hard to eat, and she finished her rations soon enough. 不知是尹桑拐了他后调教的好，还是他早也认清了现在的处境。I wonder if Yin San has trained her after he's kidnapped her, or that she's long realized she's no longer in the lap of luxury. 她吃东西的时候，眼里发着泪光。我觉得她可能是想到了什么。As she was eating, there were tears in her eyes. I could sense that she was reminded of something. 我早就听说过穷人过富日子容易。我早听说过穷人过富日子容易，富人过穷日子难。大概就是说他这样的小羊吧。I heard of it once before. It's easier for a poor person to reach. I've long since heard before. I've heard a long time ago. It's much easier for a poor person to live a rich man's life rather than for a rich man to live a poor man's life. And maybe that's true for the sheep such as her from a distinguished family. Okay. 他除了观察3只小羊，我也在关注小哑巴的情况。Well, apart from observing the other 3 sheep, I am also observing the mute's movements. Lots of words we're learning here. Oh, scratchy, scratchy. 他吃东西的时候狼吞虎咽，吃得很快。She gobbled down her food rather quickly. She was guzzling and guzzling it down without stopping. 一会儿没注意，她就什么都吃完了，简直像饿死鬼投胎。饿死鬼，Hungry ghost. 一会儿没注意，它就什么就吃完了，简直像饿死鬼投胎。In just a few moments, she's gobbled up every last bit of her rations and her water, as if she was a hungry ghost reincarnated.
梁爷，
梁爷，梁爷，我在盯着小哑巴看的时候，耳边突然响起了一只小羊的声音。As I was watching the mute, the voice of one of the sheep reached my ears. 那个叫红儿的姐姐抬起手臂，有些胆怯地叫了我一声，似乎不太习惯叫我的名字。The sheep called 红儿. She raised up her shoulders, but yet at the same time she had a sense of trepidation about her as she called me. It's almost as if she's not used to calling my name. 什么事儿？什么事儿？ What? 我站起身皱着眉问她。I stood up, frowning, and asked her.
我们要来抽抽，别的不行了。
我们要拉抽抽，别的不行了。My sister wants to go to have a shite. She can't hold it in anymore. 红儿有些窘迫的向我说着。红儿有些窘迫的向我说着。红儿 seems to say it to me with a little bit of hesitation and embarrassment. 我转头看向她的妹妹。I turned my head and looked at her sister. 翠儿的小脸闭得通红，缩着身子，夹着双腿，看起来真的符合红儿的描述。翠儿 Emerald's face has turned red. She was 缩着身子。She was curled up. It's not really curled up, isn't she? 缩着。翠儿的小脸闭得通红，缩着身子。夹着双腿，看起来符合红儿的描述。Claire's face has become red. She has shrunk into herself. She was holding her 2 feet together. It seems that what Hong Er said was true. Emerald's face was red. She was shrinking into herself. She was holding her 2 feet together. And it seems like what Red said was true. 吃喝拉撒都是人的日常所需。吃喝拉撒 eating, drinking, and shitting. Eating, shitting. I can't believe it. 吃喝拉撒 eating, drinking, shitting, and peeing. 吃喝拉撒都是人的日常所需。他们从城里出来走了几个时辰， 这些小羊必定有这样的生理需求。OK，let's try it one more time。吃喝拉撒都是人的日常所需，他们从城里出来，走了几个时辰。这些小羊必定也有这样的生理需求。Eating, drinking, shitting and peeing is part of our everyday needs, and ever since we came out of the citadel, and now after walking for about 4 hours, and I think it's also time for these little sheep to fulfill their needs. 因为蛇头刚才没有说明关于解守规矩，这些小羊或许本来就有需求，一直逼到了现在。Maybe earlier we didn't manage to explain. We didn't manage to explain when the roads can be released, and maybe they do have needs, but they've held it until this very moment. 行吧，你们谁若想解手 ，Sure, if any one of you wants to be released, 直接就的解决吧。All right, if anyone wants to be released, please finish it immediately. 我看向他们随意的告知了我对这件事情的处理方案。I looked towards them and I explained how I take the matter into my hands on my own. 梁也不行 Master 梁 that can't do. 为什么不行？当时叫琼华的小羊似乎对我这一个就地解决的提案有意见。It seems that the sheep called 琼华就地解决。似乎对我这个就地解决的提案有意见。It seems like she's got some problems with me, with my disposal on the spot rule. Disposal on the spot. 他窘迫地看了看我，又看了看不远在树下的小气的蛇头，目光充满着不安和窘迫。She looked at me sheepishly, and she saw the tree where 蛇头 was having a nap, and it seems that she was filled with unease and embarrassment. 我不知道她的大概意思，只能稍微猜一下。I don't understand what she's trying to hint at. I can only guess what she is trying to tell me. 我想她可能是担心石头醒来后，发现他们附近解手了，便会以此为借口打他们。I believe what I understand from the situation, she thinks that after 蛇头 wakes up and seeing that they were released and doing their business nearby, 蛇头 will use this as an excuse to beat them up. 当然，他也可能在暗示我和蛇头都是男性，她毕竟是个小女子，不想在男性面前解手。就地解手。Okay, of course, maybe she's also saying that since石头 maybe she also could be implying that since 蛇头 and I were males and she was a girl, she doesn't want to do her business in front of us. 我便相信前者。 believe the former. I believe the former. 毕竟这一些黄口小儿离成年还有几岁，在我眼里肯定算不得女人。And after all, these are still children, a little behind their coming of age. These aren't I don't consider them fully women yet. 他们也不该在意这些。She can't be implying these as well. 他们也不该在意这一些。They can't be implying these as well. 行，那么现在限制声。行，行。那我现在限制声带你们去原点书中，你们排成一队，接旨吧。树丛。行。那么现在牵着绳，带你们去原点书丛，你们排成一排，接旨吧。All right, I will take the ropes now, and I'll take you a little bit further to the trees, and you will line up together, and you can do your business one by one. 我说出了方案，同时走了驼马边，解下了拴着的绳子。旋 Okay, there's a little bit of difference. 旋旋。我说出了方案，同时走到驼马边，解下了悬着的绳子。I explained to them how it will be done. I walked next to the horses, and I loosened the rope for a little bit. 然后我牵着绳子连着一只小羊。And afterwards, I was holding the ropes. I was leading with the ropes, and the ropes were tying. And along with it, the little sheep were little sheep. 我们经过正干睡的蛇头，朝眼一切的树丛走去。We passed by the soundly asleep 蛇头 and we made our way a little bit further. And we made our way to the thickets a little bit further. That's all. 我带小羊们解了手。I released them for a little bit. 等他们回来后，蛇头还没醒。They came back and 蛇头 was still sleeping. 小羊们稍微睡了一会儿 and the sheep had a little nap. 我因为要盯着他们，也要盯着四周环境，便没有睡。I had to observe them, and I had to look after the surroundings as well, and I didn't fall asleep. 午时之后，我们重新启程。午时之后，我们重新启程。午时什么动物了呀？我忘了，突然间想不起。After the hour of the horse, 午时 after 午 the hour of 午 we set out on our journey again. Okay, 50. 50 is the hour of the horse. Just to make it a little bit easier, there are 12 hours, so to speak, and each hour is represented by a zodiac of the animal. Anyways, I'll go into that more maybe the next stream or something. 我们在少华山脚下步行，走了两三个时辰。We were walking through the mountainous roads of Shaohuashan, and we made it through for about another 4 to 6 hours. 这路上并没有遇到什么猛兽，也不见蛇头所说的群大虫。We didn't meet any wild beasts on this road, and we didn't meet the insects that 蛇头, the swarm of insects that 蛇头 was talking about. Well, anyways, I think it's a good place to stop for the night as well. I'm gonna save up. Well, I guess I just saved up, and I'm moving out for the night. Okay, I'm gonna load this back sometime. We're gonna come back to this on Tuesday, of course. And on Tuesday, we're gonna have a look at. We're gonna continue the story, but oh gosh, that went dark very quickly. But I hope we've learned something. Even though, for those of you who don't speak Chinese, I hope the explanations were helpful for you. I hope the explanations were helpful for you, even though you didn't speak Chinese. And I hope you enjoyed something with a heavy story such as this one. Well, all good over here. Thank you all so much for coming, and I'm going to have to send you off for the night. Yeah. Well, here goes. 这才是人生难预料，不想团圆在今生。回首繁华瑞梦，要残生一线抚惊涛。柳暗花明休啼笑，伤过心花过自豪。中福的福瑞此宝亏我的。昂粗藏木塔well, there it is for the night, and I'm gonna have to leave you soon. Yeah. Well, actually, let's go say hi to someone we've never met before. And I'll see you again tomorrow. And I'll see you again tomorrow. Thank you all for coming in. And, well, maybe I'll change the schedules for a little bit. Maybe tomorrow we'll play The Hungry Lamb again, and we'll move 9 Souls to Tuesday or something of the sort. I feel that 9 Souls we're gonna, we're just gonna change it up for a little bit. And maybe we're gonna change the schedules for a little bit. Coming back to 9 Souls, to The Hungry Lamb tomorrow, just for a longer play time, because tomorrow I think we're gonna stream for a bit longer. Because we're starting a bit earlier. Maybe I'll change the schedules on Twitter for a little bit. Maybe I'll change the schedules and maybe I'll change the schedules just for a little bit tomorrow and see how that goes on Twitter, just to move. I'm gonna swap the games on Monday and Tuesday. Tuesday maybe we're going 9 Souls, and Monday tomorrow we're gonna continue with the Hungry Lamb. But overall, it's just small swapping of what we're gonna do this week. On Thursday, of course, we're gonna be thirsting for Leon and finishing Resident Evil 4. Hopefully, hopefully. Well, that's pretty much it for this stream. Actually, I can't wait for Mooncake Festival. Actually, I don't think I can wait for Mooncake Festival, because on Mooncake Festival we're gonna play Over the Moon. Over the Moon, and maybe we can finish it within one stream because it's story heavy as well. But yeah, lots of Borken English for that one. Lots and lots of Borken English. Hi. Okay. And anyways, well, I think it's time to leave now. Thank you all so much for coming in, and I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Love you all lots. Bye bye. Mm.